Alrighty, good afternoon. Good Sunday afternoon to the Awoken out there. Typically don't do a whole lot of content on the weekends, but we've had some breaking news occur last several hours throughout last night. Kind of the remnants of that through this Sunday afternoon. Hope you're all doing well, though. Wanted to get some breaking news coverage to you guys and show you guys the Hilton, where it happened. The Hilton Hotel here in Dupont Circle / Adams Morgan area, a neighborhood of DC where a lot of the embassies are, including Chinese, Brazilian embassy. Embassy Row is what it's called in particular. Additionally, you have lots of bars and clubs in the Dupont Circle neighborhood. So we're here today. We'll be walking around Dupont Circle a little bit, but first we're going to be chilling here in front of the Hilton where the White House Correspondents Dinner had a hiccup yesterday evening where an individual, seems to be a young man, broke through the security breach, broke through the guards, and was able to quickly run through and potentially threaten the president or other members of the cabinet. Seemed that one Secret Service officer was shot, but luckily his protective clothing was able to shield him from any major life-threatening injuries, at least it appears at this moment. The Colonel's driving home from his girlfriend's place. All right, Colonel, let's go. 90-minute drive home. Hopefully can help pass the time a little bit on your drive home from your girl's place, man. Vinny says that's so wild. Absolutely, man. Yeah, here's the hotel. Looks like people are just going in and out, so we'll probably try to go in the hotel and see what's going on out there. Just want to wait for a couple minutes for the chat to populate a little bit. But before we get into things, Vinny, I can't remember if we've asked you, do you have Discord? If you have Discord, would love for you to join our the community that Z helped create, the Discord channel. Z helped create that, so would love to have you in there. You can find the link to that in the bio, the YouTube bio. But yeah, we're going to be hanging out in front of the Hilton Hotel See, it's kind of tough to gauge exactly what if it was an assassination attempt, probably, but it's kind of tough to see what his game plan was. We saw the manifesto released, seemed to be a pretty maybe standard manifesto. Not that I read manifestos particularly often, but did seem to be that he wanted to inflict harm on the president, other members of the cabinet, family, relatives, all that stuff. So we're going to be hanging out here. And whoa, big super chat from Bravely Bold, and $9.99 super chat. Thank you very much, Bravely Bold. That is amazing. Thank you so much for the support there. Yeah, everybody, just before we hop into the thick of things, would love to remind you, please leave the video a like, hit that subscribe button as well if you're new to the channel. We go to events and locations in Washington, D.C. on the daily that are relevant to national political news. So would love to have your guys' support through this effort as we continue building the mass awakening. We're a little over 850 subs now, and we're only going to keep rising from there. So thank you very much for your support. Thank you for hanging out with me on the stream today. Would love, and also if you guys have Discord, would love to invite all of you guys to join our Discord channel. It's free and all that good stuff. So would love hang out with you guys in there as well. We are in front of the Hilton in Washington, D.C. You see some other media reporting there and whatnot. So a lot of, pretty busy part of the town right now. Here's the official little logo, whatnot. So we are in front of the Hilton Here, and everyone, make sure to please leave a like for Bravely Bold's $9.99 super chat. That is awesome. Thank you so much for your support, Bravely Bold. That's awesome. Our third donor now as well. The Colonel, Fred, TM, and now Bravely Bold have graciously donated to the channel. So thank you all for your support. Appreciate it. Please leave the video a like as well. Subscribe if you're new. Someone says hello. What's going on? Vinny talking about weed and oil stock going up. Eli's says hello, Mr. Future President. What's going on, Eli? Yeah, dude, nice to see you in the Discord. So thank you for joining the Discord overnight, Eli. Yeah, man, it's bussin', isn't it? Lots of people are in the Discord talking. So yeah, we're going to go in we're going to head in the hotel, actually. Let's see what we can find. So, okay, let's see. Yeah, the Discord is intense, man. You know it. I have no idea where this place, but probably some back room area. Yeah, we're going to try and find it. Oh, ballrooms. Okay, probably in the ballroom. Let's check out. So what we know right now is it seems to be this was one individual. Did not seem to be a group attack or anything like that. Seemed to be a quick response from law enforcement and other people necessary. Here, let's see. Yeah, it looks like there's security everywhere, so we're going to see how far we can get. I believe so. Yeah, they were able to get him alive, is from what I understand. Yeah, good question, Z. What's going on, Z? Thank you for joining the stream this morning. Or afternoon, excuse me. I keep thinking it's a morning time, bro. Guns, ammo, silver. We're doing good, man. We took a little afternoon to try to figure out where the president was last night. Going to do a little investigating. There's a lot of security around, so we have to be a little careful, but I think we should be okay. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Would just love to remind everybody, please leave the video a like. Also, subscribe to the channel if you're new. And you're more than welcome to join the Discord for our channel as well. Keep going. Okay, bet, yeah. All right, I don't think it was that deep, but we'll lose service if we try to go further underground. So we're kind of shackled to about midway up. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. The stream cut off for a second, so. Yeah, let's head back up to like one of the main floors. See if we can find anything there. Spoils of war. What's going on, Vinny? Hope you're doing well, man. Grandma, I'm very, very tired and I need a good job. Find me a good job. I'm not yo grandma. All right, so we're back in the lobby of this hotel. We're going to keep investigating though. Additionally, it seems like Carr says, "Hey, on brother, hope you okay." Yeah, man, we're great. I was not near this hotel last night. I was on the other side of the city, so I'm okay in that regard. But still, kind of a weird, wild event. Yeah. Some portraits of some of the presidents here. So yeah, like all of the hotels, all of the, all that good stuff. They do a good job of theming these cities, DC political related. They even got with cherry blossoms in the lobby. Let's see what else. Let's head back outside. There's not a whole lot going on in here. And thing is, I'm afraid if we go too deep underground, we're just going to lose connection. So we'll stay outside and on the lobby level of this Hilton Hotel in DC. Yeah, Carr, were you able to get the Discord set up? I was able to re-update the link on the YouTube bio. Eli correctly pointed out that I had an outdated link on the YouTube Discord, but you should just be able to click on the Discord link now and you should be able to join. We're still trying to populate that group chat a little bit. There's about, I think, 17 or 18 of us in there now, and it was pretty intense this morning. Lots of debate going on, so it's definitely, it's pretty cool. Really cool to witness grow in real time. But wanted to discuss a little bit about this incident last night. So we broke it to you live. Had a couple of my friends text me saying, wow, you got that. You were able to start reporting on it faster than some outlets like the Wall Street Journal and people of that nature. So, what we know is that we know it's one individual, at least that's what law enforcement is claiming, a lone wolf guy. And if you look at the video the president and the White House put out, it just seemed that guy was super quick and just evaded police for a couple of moments. It's almost like they didn't even really see him run by. That's how quick he was. And he was just able to zoom right through them. Didn't seem to be close enough and a threatening to where he'd be able to threaten the president or other high stakes personnel. But it's just a gentle reminder on how fragile life is and can be. You never really know. So you always got to be vigilant and careful no matter where you are in the world. There was a manifesto released earlier today, which seems, like in the Discord, we talked about that a little bit. It just seemed to be pretty, I don't know, I guess a standard lame manifesto. Just saying he wanted to hurt members of the president's family and the cabinet, pretty much. We know the guy's alive, which is kind of shocking in itself, so that changes things. We know other, I can't even remember the guy's name, the Thomas Matthew Crooks guy, he was killed instantly. So this guy, they might be able to extract some information from him, which changes things, right? Who did this to him? Was Yeah, was he paid to do this? Who knows? So we'll be hopefully finding out some details in the next couple of days or weeks even about this investigation. We also know the president used this to was able to beat the drum on trying to get this ballroom done in the White House, saying that it necessary for security, and if it was at the White House, there wouldn't have been any mishaps like the one last night here in front of the Hilton, or in the Hilton in D.C. So a renewed call and a renewed push to build the ballroom in the White House. We saw J.D. Vance was also at the dinner. He was rushed out. Not sure if you guys saw the video of Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He did not seem to be particularly afraid of the gunfire. I know he has a family history of that, so maybe he's just unfazed at this point. Maybe he accepted accepting his fate. Just kidding there, but he seemed to play it off like a champ. We saw videos of Stephen Miller. I don't even know what his title is, but he was rushed out along with his wife and other high members of the cabinet, their families, other cabinet personnel. They were rushed to safety. Yeah, Eli, yeah. He just has a little family history of stuff like this happening. So, but hey, everybody, would just love to remind you, if you're just now tuning into the live stream, please leave the video a like. Also, please hit that subscribe button. That's the best way you can support this channel and this on-the-ground reporting that I do so frequently for you. Even on a Sunday, there are no days off for the Awoken. And also, please, you're more than welcome to join our Discord. There's about 17, 18 of us in the Discord where they're hanging out. Pretty feisty this morning. So would love to have you there. You can find that link in the bio, on the bio, YouTube bio. So Kurt Pratt asks what happened to your layered security and how did somebody get within 100 yards of the president? Yeah, seems to be some kind of lapse. But it did look like the numbers were there. Looked like there were, at least in the video the president released about the video running through the guards, it just seemed like he sprinted right through them. So it seemed like it was there. They just were not prepared for somebody that quick to breach the security. But that's a good question, that you'd think something like this, you just cannot have, this can't keep happening. Yeah, it's too frequent. Here, let's see. Yeah, almost like criminals don't care about the laws. Good one, Colonel. Read it to your manifesto. Yeah, for sure. If he dies in custody, he's a spook 100%. Bob Cox says, "Sup, man?" What's going on, Bob? Thank you for joining the stream this morning. Great to see you, big man. And the Colonel says, "Aulden carries the votes." Yes, sir. Yeah, man. And the logs. Eli encourages everyone to double click the video to make sure to like the live. Now let's go to a different angle of the hotel. And there's security, there's news reports, all that stuff around here. News reporters, kind of doing what I'm doing a little bit, but they may work for a company. None of these people seem to be totally by themselves. Neil says, "Hi from Scotland." What's going on, Neil? Yeah, man, we're out here in front of the Hilton, where we saw the president and his cabinet were evacuated and rushed to safety last night. We brought it to you live around, gosh, I want to say it was right around 10 o'clock at night, I think, is when all this went down. But now today we're at the hotel where it happened, and we're going to be taking your questions, hanging out with you guys here today. Israel Man says we're the lowest of the low, and Bob Cox says it's a chance you take being president. Yeah, it is. I'm not president. It is a big time position, but doesn't mean there aren't risks associated with it. Corbett Ops says definitely interesting timing, especially because they want to finish that ballroom. Yeah, and we saw the president with a renewed push for the completion of the ballroom after this event yesterday night. Expect to hear that a lot more frequently in the coming days. We also know the president and other cabinet members delivered remarks at the White House press briefing room after the event last night, promising to reschedule the dinner for within 30 days, and mentioned that everyone attending the dinner was unharmed, and that one law enforcement officer was shot, but luckily had bulletproof protection vest, other equipment on that were able to not put his life in particular. That didn't make his injuries life-threatening, at least, so thank goodness for that he's okay. So now we're like in the back of this hotel. Yeah, we saw Cash. I'm not sure if you guys saw yesterday, but I was hearing, or at least saw tweets, that Kash Patel was going to be the next member of the cabinet to go. And you saw last night, Patel was still standing next to the president in the White House press briefing room. So he's survived this weekend, at least for now. And Patel has another major event on his hands that he will be covering. He's still dealing with the Charlie Kirk shooting, some of the other high-profile shootings in the last couple of years, those investigations. So now we're kind of behind the hotel. We're going to be doing a full circle, get back up, but I just kind of want to show you guys that right outside of this hotel, you just have residential areas, family housing. And that's what DC is kind of like. Just a couple. So this part of the city, in particular, Dupont Circle, has a lot of clubs, bars, young activities for younger people, but there's also a couple of parks and a lot of restaurants. It's a very probably one of the most liberal neighborhoods in the entire city. I will say lots of LGBT sponsored organizations, and just lots of young people who subscribe to that way of relationships, to say the least. But it's still a nice little area. You have Embassy Row right around here in Dupont Circle, where all of the embassies are for the countries, for all of the other countries. And I believe this weekend or last weekend was like free embassy weekend. Basically, you just hit up the embassies for free and you can check out some of their history and whatnot. Angel says, I can tell the spiritual things hurting us. This is a Christian nation and we need to be in spiritual unity. God said, can someone with a higher IQ help us? Rick Young says, is that the wonderful hotel where the shooting took place? It is, Rick, absolutely. Yeah, we're here doing the stream from the hotel today. Usually try to go to different areas in the city for live streams. And John says that he's a fan of Kash Patel and also says hi. What's going on, John? Thank you for joining the stream this afternoon, man. Appreciate you being here. Some evil ones are possessed. Well, it seems to be at least that the nothing else. Yeah, there's no second attack today or no copycat attacks. Everything seems to be okay today. But still a frightening little experience there last night. But I think we're almost at the front of the hotel again. So we'll be showing you guys the front of the hotel once again. Maybe we can go inside and maybe we'll have a beer or something. Who knows? Or, hell, I don't know. It's just a Hilton hotel in Washington. We should go somewhere cooler and keep walking around Dupont Circle, I think. Especially, we're never really out here in Dupont. It's further away from like our neck of the woods, being Capitol Hill area and the Congress and the Senate. But we're almost back to the front of the hotel, so we'll show you guys what that's all about once again. And I think that's most of the main a lot of the main points. There's going to be lots of, I'm not sure if you guys saw that one Twitter account that the only tweet on that account from like 2 or 3 years ago said Cole Anthony, and that's it. So that's going to be under scrutiny and investigation for sure. I guarantee that. We'll be hearing a little bit about that Twitter page. Maybe there's some conspiracy that follows that. I'm sure you guys also saw, it looks like a image of like cotton candy colors, but once you remove some of the paint or whatever, it appears to be the image of the president holding his fist up after he was shot last in the summer of 2024. That also seems to be a little strange. I'm not totally sure what that exactly means. Maybe one of you guys can provide a little more context on that. That seems to be creepy. So there's definitely going to be some creepy stuff online. What You Say says, you want to find pedophiles down there. John Stevenson says, although I don't agree with everything that this administration is doing, but I think they're trying to get the country on the right track. Yeah, that art predates the Butler incident. Pretty weird. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I mean, there's so much information now. It gets information overload. Like, who the hell even knows what's going on anymore? And that's what we're trying to do on this channel, is sift and suffer or decipher through all this bullshit. That's what we're here to do. Burr says Trump said that he's never asked for forgiveness because he's never done anything to warrant being forgiven, but that doesn't stop him from selling gold-plated Bibles with his autograph on them. as part of his political brand. Then Eli asked John if he's on the Discord. Then John says sometimes hard and what seems like cruel decisions have to be made by leadership. Alright, so yeah, we're back at the front of the hotel now. Well, there's not a whole lot going on inside. It seems like any remnants of law enforcement or investigative personnel have left the area, or wherever this incident occurred is somewhere where it's not easily accessible by the public.
Very nice reading, Thank you so much, Thank you.
Okay, we're back at the front of the Hilton here in Washington, D.C., where the president was evacuated, Donald Trump, from this property last night, after a lone gunman had fled through and past security personnel involved in securing the event. So pretty crazy shit. In just a short amount of time, he's still alive that we know of. So he's going to have most of the time when events like this sadly happen, events like this happen too often, that whether it's public members, public officials, or whoever, even people like Charlie Kirk, right, people that are just political in nature, are victims, or supposed to be victims at the end of these assassination attempts or other attempts to inflict physical harm on other people. But most of those people end up being killed or they die. Well, this guy is still alive. They were somehow able to subdue him in a way that did not end his life. So they'll try to extract information, I'm sure, from him in the coming days throughout the investigation. Only born for corn says hello from Germany. What's going on, big man? Hello from the Hilton in Washington, D.C., the hotel where the president was evacuated from yesterday evening. So hey everybody, just for everyone watching the stream, would love if you guys left the video a like. Also make sure to hit that subscribe button as well if you're new to the channel. And also, everyone is more than welcome to join our Discord. You can find the link for that invite in the YouTube description for my channel. Everyone's welcome to join the Discord. We have a communist leftist in there. We have some other left-wing people. We have some very far right-wing people as well, and just some people in the center that like to observe politics. So no matter your political flavor or blend, you're more than welcome to hang out with us in the Discord. Also more than welcome just to subscribe to the channel as well. We tolerate all political views and opinions on the channel because we believe in a big tent coalition. Let's see. Verven says he regularly and publicly insults and mocks people. He is mean, petty, impatient, greedy, lustful, unforgiving, wrathful, and shows favoritism to the rich at the expense of the poor. And also adds, he does not exhibit one Christian virtue, not one. John Stevenson says, so sad that the gunman threw his whole young life away for a senseless attack. Yeah, it's pretty much done, right? Like he's just going to, his life is essentially over. Yeah. Didn't really matter if he died or not last night because there's nothing else going on now. He's just going to probably get some kind of lengthy imprisonment that will drown out his youth, and if he ever is released, he'll be an old fart with no upside anymore. So yeah, we'll have to see how how he got into this mindset where he wanted to inflict such damage against not only the president, but the country in that nature. If the country loses its head of state at a moment's notice like that, that can't be, it's a moment of panic. And especially, I believe the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, was at this dinner. And we know J.D. Vance, the vice president, the second in line, was involved, or not involved rather, but he attended this event and was also at risk. So, something pretty scary there. Luckily, the vice president, he's okay as well. Eli says, the only issue with Trump is that he is not a politician. If he plays games and says what you want to hear like a politician, he would not be hated. He speaks without a filter. Paul says, you missed again, you lunatics. Nick says, Democrats are discussing low IQ people. Democrats hate America and are the party of the KKK. Democrats are the fascists. Bob Cox says, sure, Venny, or Venvi. What's going on, Bob Cox? Hope you're doing well, big man. Nice to see you again. Yeah, dude, if you have Discord or anything like that, dude, would love for you to join our channel's Discord. It's open to everybody. We're in there hanging out. It's basically a big group chat for the channel. Man, when I woke up this morning, I thought something had happened because there were so many messages in the group. So it's popping off. We're having great debate and dialogue in there. Would love for you and everyone else that's on the stream right now to join our YouTube. And Verku is having some stomach issues, is frequently passing gas. Hopefully his bowel movements are not causing him any pain and he's able to get some relief here soon. Paul says, imagine a country so great, even the people who hate the country refuse to leave. Yeah, I mean, that just goes to show we are in a pretty, just goes to show how great this country is. We're going to head back inside the hotel. Let's just go back inside, check things out, see who's in there walking around. And then probably once we leave the hotel, we will go to some other, we'll walk around Dupont Circle for a little bit as well. So, yeah, I hope you're all having a good Sunday evening. Typically don't stream on Sundays all that much, but it was a opportunity for me to show you guys a new part of DC, and especially the event of where something is historic. You know, this is a historic moment. Luckily, this is the extent of it, though. Fruit is the Spirit. Fruit of the Spirit is love, joy, faith, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. Trump is the opposite of all of those things. Support him if you want, but he is not a Christian. And he never claimed to be. JB says, I can tell you're an idiot. And Paul says, vote blue, be blue, dumbass. And Bob Cox says, worry about your own country, JB. What country are you from, JB? Yeah, not a whole lot going on inside of the Hilton here. Just some cherry blossom decorations, and that's really it. We've already tried to go down below in the basement, but we lose connection and service, and there's really not that much going on down there either, so luckily everyone is okay. I am here in Washington, D.C. I just kind of go around D.C. and do live report. We're going to leave the hotel, by the way. Yeah, just kind of do live reporting and breaking news updates of major political events in Washington, D.C. and take you where they happen so you guys can get an on-the-ground feel and presence of what's going on. It seems to be an older hotel in my opinion because, yeah, just kind of look at it. It looks kind of bland and just whatever, right? So, a couple people out here smoking. Got a little smoke break going on. What else? Not really else though. Like there's some news people here. But really, other than that, there's not a whole lot of chatter going on here. I guess it's a little easier when no individual involved is deceased. I'm sure that helps all the paperwork and the kind of routine you follow in emergencies like this. Stephen 6527 says hello. What's going on, Stephen? Thank you for joining the stream this morning, this afternoon, I should say evening now. It is almost 5:30 here on the East Coast. We are leaving the Hilton Hotel where the president was evacuated from yesterday evening. President Donald J. Trump, other members of the cabinet, such as the Vice President J.D. Vance, Health and Human Services Secretary Robert F. Kennedy, as well as Dr. Mehmet Oz, Stephen Miller, Pete Hegseth, Caroline Leavitt, I believe, was at the dinner, and some other cabinet personnel were attending. But yeah, we're going to get going from the Hilton where this event happened yesterday. Here's the little sign of the property that we're going to get going. We're going to be walking around Dupont Circle on the stream today, checking out. And we haven't been in this neighborhood before on the stream, so we'll check a couple of cool things out. Show you some clubs I've gone to before, and all that stuff as well. Brendan says, I don't think it was staged. I don't think Trump would find it funny to even think about staging something like that. Here, let's get a poll for the... don't even know what the poll question would be today. Let's do this. All right, there's a little poll for you guys to chew on a little bit. Are you concerned about political violence in the United States of America? Yeah, once again, here is the Hilton Hotel where the event happened yesterday evening. We're just right outside. We just left. We've been inside the hotel a couple of times on the stream. Not a whole lot really happening. So we are going to continue walking around Dupont Circle though, and checking out some other things that are fun to do in this neighborhood in DC. Truly, so. Very younger area, very left wing neighborhood as well. But yeah, it seems like we'll be hearing more information the next couple of days. over this shooting and other events. So everybody, would just love to remind you, if you're just now joining the stream, please make sure to leave the video a like. Also hit that subscribe button as well. It's a wonderful way in which you can support the channel. And additionally, everyone is more than welcome to join our Discord. The link to join is in the channel bio, the channel description. Would love to see you guys around there as well. Earlier, when I woke up this morning, I thought an emergency had happened or something. There were so many messages in there. Just a massive political debate occurred this morning. So you'll definitely want to make sure you're in there so you can debate with us, hang out with us as well. It's every single day we get a couple more people in there, so it's been a lot of fun recently. Yeah, Ellen Eaton says hi. Hello, Ellen. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining the stream this afternoon. Appreciate you being here, and welcome to the Awoken channel. John Stevenson says, I don't worry about political violence because my house is armed well. Benji says hello from Salem, Oregon. What's going on? Hello from Washington, D.C. We are here in Dupont Circle, the neighborhood Dupont Circle today. We just left the Hilton, the hotel where the president was evacuated from yesterday evening over a shooter breaching security at the hotel. Nobody was deceased. We know one law enforcement / Secret Service agent was shot. However, his bulletproof protective equipment seemed to save prevent him from being in in a high level of danger of losing his life. Miriam says, hello, watching you from United Arab Emirates. Hey, what's going on, man? We talk about the Middle East conflict a lot, dude. So, especially war with Iran and the United States. So would love to hear your take on it, dude. I'd love if you check out some of my other content about the war. We love talking with people from the Middle East on this channel. Love talking about the Middle East as a whole. Beer says, praise Allah. Swiss Michael says, hello, Aulden from Swiss. What's going on, Michael? Nice to see you, big man. Hope you're doing well. How was work this weekend, dude? Hard Dog, it says, long live Trump. Trump for king and Trump for life. All right, so Hard Dog is on the Trump train for a long time. John Stevenson says, I don't worry about political violence because my house is armed well. And has a warning for everybody to stay off of his lawn. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, do not get on John's lawn, everybody. Just a little, I think that's a piece of advice we should take. Miriam So says, it's a pleasure having me on from the Middle East. Yeah, dude, it's awesome. Great that you're able to be here, dude. But yeah, dude, would love if you subscribe to the channel. And we also have a Discord as well. We're trying to get our community members on. So would love if everyone joined our Discord as well. Oh no. Haven't seen this before. In memory of Alice Rowan Swanson, 1985 through 2008. Probably Alice got hit in front of the Church of Scientology, is my guess. Wait, the Church of Scientology? Whoa, yeah, we got to check that out. Have you guys been seeing the videos of people breaching these, I think it's Freemason lodges, but also Scientology places? They just breach inside. But yeah, here's I guess the DC Church of Scientology. Didn't even know there was one here. This place is listed on the National Register of Historic Places as a national landmark for its architectural and cultural contributions to the District of Columbia. Very interesting. The Scientology building, very, very interesting. Oh, really? Damn, okay. Yeah, I did not realize that. Because I've seen some of those videos where these people like breaking in these, whether it's the Scientology or the Freemason buildings or whatever, or like seem to be they're running just as fast as the guy who ran through the security at the hotel last night, honestly. It's just these people going in and running through these buildings, trying to, not sure what the immediate goal is other than to just subvert the security, but maybe find their secrets as well. That's true, yeah. Everyone will be able to gather the Scientology buildings. John says, I don't believe anything he says. And Miriam says, certainly will love to talk about it too. Is been through here lately. Dennis says, Trump forever. Alrighty. Swiss Michael says, LOL. Oh, this homeless guy's catcalling a lady across the street. The guy's smoking a cigarette on the Scientology corner. Thank you. Alrighty. Well, we're going to keep walking around DC here. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Sunday as well. Usually don't stream too much on Sundays, but we've hit a pretty breaking news event here. And it figured, since we're around Dupont Circle and we're not here all that much, there's some new stuff we can show you guys. I want to try ahead to where I can tell you guys the lore about some of my beautiful evenings in Dupont Circle. There's a couple of bars here that are just some of the best ever. Mr. Distill says, yeah, better luck next time. I believe he's talking to the assassin, or would-be assassin. Mr. Good Citizen says, no, people will actually like the Antichrist. And John asks, how do you feel about Dr. Jesus Trump? Yeah, we talked about the images of him depicting himself to be Jesus Christ here on our channel a little bit ago. Kind of came with the conclusion that if he's going to force people to pick one way or the other, yeah, the Catholics are going to go with the Pope over Mr. Trump. So you should just be a little careful with that stuff. Z says, apparently that was made by someone else, and he retweeted the image. Interesting. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, we see the president, I was trying to find it the other night when when I was doing prep for the show. I was trying to find some of the tweet that he mentioned about how his visit would be canceled Islamabad in Pakistan, and I had to go through like 100 some odd meme tweets or whatever to find the official one of him discussing the events in Pakistan. So he is terminally online a little bit sometimes. Swiss Mike says, I heard that blasphemy can't be forgiven. That's effing hilarious. Wow, yeah, that is pretty nuts. Here, I need to find the other entrance. I'm at the other side of the Dupont Circle metro station, but we're going to try to hit the other metro. John Stevens says the Dr. Jesus Trump was a meme joke. What happened to humor? I think that's what a good amount of people were referencing. Some people mentioned that. I think some other people did not find it as funny, though. Don't have nothing. Sorry, man. I gotta love homeless people trying to get $1 from me. Sorry, man, I'm a broke college student with no money. Z says he found the image funny, and Mr. Good Citizen says it wasn't funny, though. I only find things funny as humorous. Okay, so there's a chance for... Yeah, there's blood drawn for an argument. Let's see if either of them take the bait for the argument. Ooh, the anticipation. Just kind of playing there. So here's the actual circle for Dupont Circle. So it's not just, I believe it's Charles Dupont is the guy's name. He was like in the Revolutionary War or something historic like that. Yeah, just a nice weather, not as great. We did have those days earlier this week where it was like 80, 85 degrees, and then it has since dropped back down to the high 50s. Nice little statue here. Got some pigeons contributing to the aura. And you just have other people hanging out under the trees on the park benches. A Sunday afternoon, a little stroll, kind of what I'm doing a little bit. AP3D8B says, mega incoming. DD Saracen says, that was not a joke. Trump thinks that he is God. What's going on, DD Saracen? Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for joining the stream today. Z says the thought of Trump just scrolling his feed, seeing that and retweeting it is objectively funny. Simple pleasures for simple minds. John Stevenson says some people are so stupid they're funny, like how some people can't describe what a woman is. Man, I'm gonna try to find the row with decades and Mad Hatter. AP3 says that was to give a full super nation rights away. Swiss Michael says the only people not knowing what a woman is are the ones always asking, and the answer is your mom. So hey everybody, would just love to remind you, if you're on the stream right now hanging out with us, would love if you guys hit that like button, leave the video a like. Also make sure to subscribe to my channel. We do deep dives, deep geopolitical dives on the weekly basis. We also walk around Washington, D.C. just like this, provide you guys breaking news coverage of major events. And an assassination attempt against the 47th president of the United States is one of those events that we want to cover for you guys. Now we're just out walking around Dupont Circle trying to find, show you guys some of the bars that I used to frequent. I haven't actually been in Dupont Circle in a long time, actually. I don't come out this way all that much anymore. The Diddy Dems DEI all crying in Europe is being laughed at. Mr. Good Citizens thinks both sides are traitors. James says if you aren't prepping, you're way behind. John Stevenson says I'm not asking, I know what a woman is, and yes, my mom is definitely a woman. It's not down this way. There's a Krispy Kreme right here, though. Hard to pass up a creamy donut. I don't know how there's still adults who have faith in the government. How much failure do you need to see? I don't think that most people even know what is meant by traitor. Have faith in government, never trust Donald Trump. Then AP3 says Krispy Kremes are overpriced in the United Kingdom. Man, that's a travesty. That's definitely a travesty. Oh yeah, let's record this outdoor walk, shall we? Yeah, it doesn't have nearly the amount of time we've been on, but oh well. James says, funny how when a bad guy with a gun does the evil thing, the evil thing first, we do get a good guy with guns to stop them. Funny, huh? Like the live guys. Heck yeah, man. Or shouldn't Dave White, his message was retracted. Maybe he wants to retype it. Man, yeah, I'm still not on the right side of the circle. 6 donuts, $7.60. What do you think about the outburst of the Louisiana governor? Some say it was selective outrage. Did he make a... Whoa. I think I'm just... Is this the Yemen? Hang on. So, you know how I said this was Embassy Row? I just stopped by one of the embassies. This kind of looks like Yemen. But I have no idea. We'll see. Oh, Iraq. The embassy of... So here's Iraq's embassy here in Washington, D.C. Yeah, I mentioned Dupont Circle has a lot of the... has a lot of these embassy on Embassy Row. And we just stumbled across Iraq. So I thought it was Yemen's, maybe. Yeah, you'll just kind of find them all over the place a little bit. And so I'd say for reference, we're probably an hour's walk away from like the Capitol. So that's how, that's a little reference, map reference for you guys today where we are here in Dupont Circle. Hamadi, what's going on, Hamadi? Thank you for joining the stream, big man. Dave White says, I don't hate anyone because of politics. We are all Americans. Good motto, man. Mr. Good Citizen says he's at the range every week. Forrest Coral, long live Trump 2028 and beyond. Some people talking about MAGA, trying to stop the left. The was shooting of a girl, and he was just like, these people should be put in jail respective of their ages. Hamadi says, yo, I got a friend that lives close to McDonald's in Dupont Circle. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, that's sick. So hey, everybody. So would just love to remind everybody, please, if you're enjoying the live, please leave this live a like. Also, would love if you subscribe to the channel as well. That's a wonderful way in which you can support our channel. Great turnout on the Sunday stream. So far, very appreciative of you guys taking some time out of your Sundays to be here with us. We're walking around Dupont Circle, the Hilton Hotel where the president was evacuated from yesterday evening as well. A little frightening, little bit of a scare against the president. And other members of the cabinet as well were also at risk, including the vice president. Here, let's see. So I didn't see what, is it Jeff Landry? Is he the governor of Louisiana? I don't know what he said. So I'm just not really... Yeah, I don't know what he said exactly, but it sounds like you might be thinking it's his outrage is political and that's all. That's definitely always a possibility, right? Sometimes when events like this happen, there's an opportunity for people to like reaffirm loyalty and stuff like that. So maybe that was his play. There's just no real telling, though. And I'm trying to find these. Lived in Louisiana for 6 years and loved it. I've never been to Louisiana, honestly. I haven't really been down south, except I was in Texas a couple months ago for something, but that's about it. We're going to try and head, maybe this row has all of the, I think I've picked every single route on Dupont Circle, but I haven't hit the one that has all the bars I like on it. I guess it's been that long since I've been to Dupont Circle that I don't even really exactly know where I'm going, but Me One Eye says, yep, it's Jeff. If a judge lets a hardcore criminal go free, then he will get rid of that shitty judge. Hamadi says the South is humid as hell. The weather is not nice down south, especially in the summer. But yeah, dude, we'll check out. I'll check out and see what the governor of Louisiana said specifically. And I'll probably, when we stream tomorrow morning, we can check that out a little more in detail.
You helping the homeless today?
Taven says, hi from Puerto Rico. What's going on? Hello from Washington, D.C. Glad to have you here this afternoon. Thrilled that you're on the stream. Now let's see if this one is correct. So now we're at the Admiral, at least. So I kind of know where I am a little bit more now, but it's still not the correct path. The weather changed really. Yeah, it got. Yeah, we were talking about like 80-degree days, and then boom, it's back down like 55 already. I had to bust out long sleeve stuff again. Wasn't particularly thrilled to see that. So everybody, just want to remind everybody here in the stream so far to hit that like button. Make sure you are subscribed to my channel for future breaking news events. Some of my friends said last night when I started the stream last night that I was faster than the Wall Street Journal and some other major news institutions. So you definitely know with me, I have connections on the ground in DC that can let me know stuff faster than the regime of media can for you guys. So would love to have your guys' support in the future here. So thank you all for hanging out with me on the stream today. And I actually found it. So I finally found the correct strip on Dupont Circle with some of my bars, and we're going to check out some of these bars here. Swiss Mike says, you're the man. Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate you, big man. Also, a reminder to everybody, we would love to have you join our Discord. You can find the new updated link for our Discord in the description of my YouTube bio. It's free. Everyone's welcome to join it. Would love to have you in there. Woke up this morning, I thought something else had happened. Turns out, no, it was just a strong debate happening in the group chat. So you'll definitely want to join that. Hang out with us in there. You'll also get breaking updates from myself in there. Like when I'm going live. Topics. We discuss topic ideas. It's a little bit of everything. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I'm not lost anymore. I'm at the correct little spot in DC now. Played sports in Louisiana and Florida. And yes, the weather is a beast, but you get used to it. Oh yeah, definitely. No, the weather. Yeah, some of the humidity in DC, especially June and July, can be terrible. But you can survive it enough. It's okay. Yeah, you get used to it. Okay, you just play ice hockey, duh, LOL. Oh, but yeah, look here. So, Mad Hatter. This is probably, arguably, one of my favorite bars in DC. Every Thursday night is dollar beer night. And man, you can, for an Abraham Lincoln, you can have a good time at Dollar Beer Night for sure. Maybe we'll go inside and have a beer here in a little bit, but really enjoying talking to you guys and walking around DC. It is a nice little, even though it is slightly chilly, it is a little, still a nice little spring day, one could say even. Almost in May, we're quickly approaching May, if you guys can believe that. Yeah, man, we're already, 4 full months removed from this year, already a third of the way down. That is crazy. So, time is flying when you're doing something fun, and some people say the more time you hang out with me on my live streams and my videos, the faster time flies because you're having fun. So, would definitely advise you to check out some of my other videos and live streams as well here in the future. To ensure that you can do that and find my page, again, much easier, make sure to hit that subscribe button right now, just so you don't forget. That's a way that you will join the Awoken army. We are rapidly pushing towards 900, but then eventually 1,000 subscribers. So that's a great way in which you can support us now. Make sure you're a part of the first 1,000. I'm there for sure. Yeah, we are doing breaking news coverage of the president's abrupt removal and evacuation from the Hilton Hotel down in Washington, D.C., Dupont Circle, Madams, Morgan area, Madams, Oregon. It's a bar in the neighborhood. Just the first and last letter of each word flip-flopped. Give you one of the nicer bars in the area. But we are here in the heart of Dupont Circle. Lots of clubs, lots of bars are in this part of town. Looks like something's going on at this bar in particular. Looks like Lucky or ZB's Garden. Never been there before, but seems pretty cool. Then you have a couple of, so here's some clubs that are highly frequented. So you have this club called Decades right here. One of the, every different floor is a different decade. So you have the 80s and then the 90s and then the 2000s and the 2010s. All that good stuff. Pretty fun bar. It's a little expensive, so I haven't been here in probably over a year at this point. Then you have I think it's Public Bar across the street. That bar's fun as well. Been there a couple times. Swiss Michael says, I need to sleep now. It's midnight here, and 7-hour work begins. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your beer later, and take care. Peace out. All right, Swiss Michael. Thank you for joining the stream today, big man. I will catch you soon. John Stevenson says, New Orleans was the most corrupt police department I have ever seen, and I've lived a lot of different states in my life. Yeah, did not know New Orleans has a reputation for a corrupt police department, and that's a little frightening and disturbing to hear, to say the least. Especially with that, gosh, wasn't that New Year's Day attack, or that mass shooting down in New Orleans? That's pretty horrific, very sad that happened. Sad that any time any of these events happen where innocent people are killed and lives are disrupted permanently. Definitely not fun. So. Jenny Harrell says, hello, Jenny. Thank you for joining the stream this afternoon. I'm glad to have you on the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday afternoon. yeah, hopefully you guys aren't having the Sunday scaries as of now, as we all prep for another week into the future. Some random guy speaks, says, "Hey, don't leave out New Mexico Police Department." Yeah, I didn't know they had a reputation of being corrupt either. And that's frightening once again as well. And Ron Winant says, "Good afternoon." Good afternoon, Ron Win. I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. So hey, everybody, just wanted to, I know we've talked about this on the stream before a little bit, but wanted to officially announce, you guys saw Bravely Bold at the beginning of this stream, commit this action. Well, I thought this person was real. I was like, holy shit. So, however, Bravely Bold did at the beginning of the stream, but we did officially unlock Super Chats the other day. On Friday morning was our first Super Chat eligible day. Had a couple gracious people donate a little bit, so yeah, show your support for the channel, help us upgrade our equipment, our travel. We can start having a budget for travel as well, so we can, when we talk about the countries on the show, eventually we'll be able to go to some of these countries that are safe enough. And one way to accelerate that is, if you find it in your heart, be kind, leave a super chat. It can be a question or a comment, whatever it is. Would love to have your guys' support in that regard as well. So thank you very much for that. Just wanted to sidebar, let you guys know what was going on. So also wonderful ways in which you can support the show are by making sure you leave the video a like if you enjoy some of this commentary. If you just enjoy Washington, D.C. as a whole itself, please subscribe to the channel. That's a great way. And you'll be able to see future streams as well. So, you've missed out on a lot if you haven't subscribed yet, but you still have a chance to be in the first 1,000 subscribers. So you'll still see a lot of future content as well live. I try to go live. Really, we've been live 6 days this week. The only day we weren't live was Thursday, and Thursday's always more of an off day in case if there's unless if there's an emergency. Because we go live twice on Wednesdays usually as well. We have our morning show where we're walking around DC once again, and then the evenings, which we're going to kind of be switching up a little bit of how we do the evening shows. I'm going to try and just start monologuing a little bit more instead of like the slide deck that we usually do. We'll try to spice things up a little bit there. Okay, let's see. Smack says, how in the Blue Waffle did things like driving and walking as a delivery for these lives get popular? Are you all homeless? No, it's just I have good political commentary and people like listening to what I have to say, so I'm definitely not homeless. Me One Eye says, I'd rather be homeless and happy than rich and miserable. Remember, folks, money can't buy you happiness or love. And G. Arsh says, could be a false flag and adds, I don't believe nothing unless I see it. I think that's what a lot of people are thinking. Yeah, it is like, right, every time something like this happens, it's always weird timing. There's ways that it actually could be legit and could not be legit, right? It's just have to wait for some more information to be released. I just don't know if we have enough right now to say one way or the other. But I'm with you ultimately, Garsh. I am a question everything guy. Let's ask some questions that are fair and legit, but also we can wait for some of the evidence and just kind of conclude, make up our own minds from there. And John Stevenson says, poor and rich people have different reasons for being miserable. I would like to try the miserable rich part. Yeah, I think most people would rather, if you had to choose one or the other, at least be miserable and rich than miserable and poor/homeless. So sorry, just doing something real quick. All right, let's keep going. And yes, sir, I am in Washington, D.C. We are in Dupont Circle right now, the neighborhood in which the president was evacuated from the Hilton Hotel yesterday evening. So at the beginning of this stream, we were at that Hilton Hotel. We walked inside and tried to do a little investigating just to see what's going on there. Ultimately, it seemed that most of the law enforcement personnel had left the scene, and I guess it helps that nobody was deceased, so I'm sure they were able to move a little quicker on this immediate investigation, at least. And yeah, we're here. We kind of moved to Farragut North now, a different neighborhood in D.C., but we're still in downtown Washington, D.C. Oh, and we have wow, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat at Jenny Harrell with a question. Did they get Vance out before Donald Trump? And if you look at the video, it does appear so, actually. It seemed like they the vice president was sitting at that same long table that the president was sitting on the stage. And they seemed to come up to him and say, it's time to go. And he said, okay. And they just simply dragged him out very quickly there. So absolutely, I think the answer to the question is yes. They did evacuate the vice president before the president. It at least seems off of that video. Hey everybody, would just love to remind you, actually before I remind you, please make sure to like at Jenny Harrell's super chat. Thank her for supporting the show. We'll be able to put this to the side as we can start budgeting for higher equipment, better equipment for the show, for travel, other resources. So everyone, please like Jenny Harrell's super chat. Let her know that you appreciate her donating to the channel. Thank you all very much for that. But would love to remind you guys, if you guys haven't already, please make sure you like this live stream itself. Also subscribe to the channel. It's a wonderful way in which you can be like Jenny and support the show. Additionally, we have the Discord is up and live. Would love for you to join the Discord. Everyone is welcome to, no matter what your opinions are on the show, or not even on the show, but just your political opinions in general. Everyone is welcome. Let's get to another couple of comments here. This world is crazy. I know that in 2026, absolutely, very crazy. Lots of scary people looking for harm. Kaywa Weller says, what difference does it make about who got out first? John Stevenson says, my vote next is hopefully for Marco Rubio. Me One Eye says Vance was scared compared to Trump. That's why Trump is the king. Little Bubble says, hey, just to let you know, the only good way we can prevent political violence is by supporting people, not the parties. Me One Eye says, I'm not sure about that. I haven't heard any Republicans calling for violence compared to the pedo Democrats. Yeah, I think anytime there is political, I think it is important no matter who it's against, whether it's a figure like Charlie Kirk or an official such as the president or whoever the president is. Yeah, life violently harming another individual who, no matter what they've done in office, whether it's a policy you don't like, needs to be condemned. It's terrible. No matter, who is the victim. We're a supposed to be civilized country. We don't resolve differences that way. There are other methods to voice displeasure against officials. That does not involve unjustly ending their lives. So we need on this channel, we are free speech absolutist all the time. We have a communist leftist legit in the Discord chat. So it doesn't matter what you feel. You're welcome on this channel to voice your opinions and views, but we will not tolerate calls for violence or promoting violence or celebrating violence. So we do want to be careful when it comes to that. But none of you did anything wrong. Just wanted to say for the that's like our movement. We want to be good people. DJ Decelera says, release the Epstein files. I agree, man. I've called for the full and complete release of all files, and have called for investigations against people that are credibly accused or people that of wrongdoing or inappropriate behavior. Little Bubble says, it doesn't matter which party, plus two wrongs do not make it right. So if a person makes a mistake, you should not return with an equally abhorrent mistake. I'm sorry, communist. So the reason I say that is that he has self-described himself as a leftist communist before. So I'm using his words, not mine necessarily. That's what I'm saying. People are pretty. It's an environment where people are not afraid to share their political views or opinions, and it's actually been a lot of fun and cool. And you'll learn a lot too. Engaging with people you disagree with is a very beneficial task. In your political development and career and your insights and abilities to speak politics with people. Me One Eye says, 3 rights do not make a left, though. Oh, you're good, Little Bubble. No, yeah. No, I am not a communist by any means. Not at all. No worries there, big man. John Stevenson says, I voted Bill Clinton and Obama for their first term and Trump twice since then. Gershon says, have you heard of the rainbow currency called the USN Gold? Back debts, erased med beds. I can't say I have. I'd love to check out more, though, what you have to say about it. That's what people have been saying of the U.S. Federal Reserve old system. Speaking of the Federal Reserve, we're about to pass the Treasury, so we're actually right near the White House right now. So we've walked from Dupont Circle back to around the White House, and we'll be hanging out at the White House for a couple of minutes as well, taking your questions. Really enjoying hanging out with you guys today, though. Yeah, I usually don't do Sunday afternoon streams all that much, but some breaking news today. And we were at the Hilton Hotel where the president was evacuated from yesterday evening. Gave you some live coverage from there. Yeah, the White House is pretty well on lock right now. Not much going on over here. Yes, I am in Washington, D.C. right now. So yeah, we're by the White House. Can't really get that close anymore because of all the construction for the ballroom. That's what they're using to kind of block off that little area. But you still have the Dwight Eisenhower Executive Building. I've been inside there a couple times before. Let's see. But yeah, in DC, and as Little Bubble says, what's your opinion on the Virginia special election matter and results? Good question. We actually made that election, those elections are main topic on Tuesday and Wednesday, those walking streams as well in the mornings. Yeah, that was our main topic. Yeah, it's looking like the Republicans are just going to be out of luck for seats. There's just not really that much else to say about that. The Democrats are going to be able to usher in this new district, or this new map for the midterms, and they'll be able to net 4 seats out of it. GD5MX says, are you in D.C.? Yes. Yep, we're in Washington, D.C., just by the White House. Just walked by the White House, heading towards the National Mall now. We'll be hanging out there a little bit as well. But yeah, and also, like, one thing I was surprised is that I was surprised how close it was. I was kind of thinking is that, oh, it's an off-year election, and Democrats are really good at off-year elections, or the party out of power, I should say more specifically, when it comes to elections like this. And but I will say, to give the GOP a little credit, maybe if you're a Republican, maybe this isn't such a doomer feel. It was 49-51 ultimately. It was a pretty close result, but ultimately no cigar though. And that result is going to cost people like Jen Higgins and a couple of those other more southern Virginia Republicans out of a job. And this is in the more swingy districts, such as like Eugene Vindman, I believe his name is. His district, like Virginia 07, that district just got much safer. So not only are they gaining other seats, is that seats that were at in danger potentially of just being a 50-50 district are now safe seats. So people like Eugene Vindman, they're going to be kind of locked in for the next couple terms. Yeah, huge building. Here, I'll try to get you guys once we're down a little bit more that way, we'll be able to get you guys like a shot of the some images of the White House in particular as well. To me, it's just unfortunate because why are Virginians' representation being taken away in the name of Texas past failure? I live in Fairfax County, so we didn't stand a chance in that area. Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, especially that Northern Virginia has just consolidated for the Democrats now. But like the Republicans, the measure did better for Republicans than Winsome Earl Sears did last November. And remember, the only reason this vote was able to happen is that the Democrats, they got the trifecta in Richmond. They gained They gained like a dozen House seats or whatever. So just tough for the Republicans there. Yeah, honestly, if I had the choice to do it, is that like I would try and make every single district like a 50-50 district in the country, like every single one. So, like members are always on their toes to have to represent the people well. And that way, if there's not so many monopoly districts, that way members can change and aren't essentially given like lifetime appointments, essentially. Like the delegate in Washington, D.C., that the representative here, the delegate, she got scammed like $4,000. And yeah, it's just these people get so old, it's just kind of ridiculous. Just because a bunch of people who rely on the government live short-term by D.C., live in Northern Virginia. Yes, to 50-50 districts where they exist, however, some areas just don't work like that. That's true, yeah. Yeah, not every district can be 50-50. Well, hey everybody, just want to say thank you for checking out the stream so far this evening. Great turnout today. I'm not sure if I've ever had a more popular stream, to be honest with you. Would just love to remind you that please leave the video a like. Additionally, would love if you subscribe to my channel if you're new and enjoying this political commentary. We just started this channel a couple months ago, and we're really starting to take off. We're quickly approaching 900 subscribers, which is more than, I didn't even think we'd make it this far, to be honest. So we definitely appreciate you subscribing to the channel if you're enjoying this commentary, if you enjoy DC, if you're just, like some people just live around DC and they just like seeing all the buildings and the anthropology of the people, right? Just how people act in the city. Buffalo Bill, what's going on, Buffalo Bill? Oh, dude, if you have Discord, dude, you should definitely join our Discord. We would love to, get you on the Discord, dude. We're trying to get everybody that's active on the YouTube channel that enjoys the dialogue and the conversation on the Discord. You can find the link to that in the channel description, the bio for my channel. Once you hit see all the links or whatever, you can join it through that way. So just an open invite to everybody as well. It's basically a big group chat for the channel. Low Bubble says, "You're absolutely a breath of fresh air for me. Everyone I talk to just doesn't seem to get the parties don't care about us, or if they do, no, they don't say or do anything about it." Yeah, it's kind of sad, man. That's why I created the channel, is that to have a big tent political community, because even though I'm right wing, a lot of us are right wing on here. There is like there's a segment of leftists on the channel as well that will engage with us in dialogue, and we're able to sharpen each other's arguments that way, actually. So something really cool that's building here in real time. Like I woke up this morning and I saw the Discord had like 80 messages, and I was like, holy shit, who died? And it was just a...
Are you streaming?
Heck yeah, man.
Actually?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was asking if I was streaming. But also, I thought someone died or something. So, Well, okay, so to answer your question, has the military been out? Yes, there's a decent amount of National Guard all over the place, I'd say. It's not maybe not as prominent as it once was at the rollout, when they started last fall or last summer, late last summer, whenever. Um, and I think it feels a little more normal with people. I think there's less National Guardsmen, and because they used to have, like, there were people on horses. Um, yeah, there was just lots of personnel around. So I think at first it was a little uncomfortable for some people, but now it's not really as, um, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's more casual. It's been more integrated into the city a little bit, I think. And to be honest, I appreciate it. Every time I see them and they're not too busy, I'll thank them for protecting us and keeping the streets a little safer. Um, I think at first there was also some concerns about, like, the rollout um, of them, and, like, if they were actually in proper areas to, like, help people. And I think that's been corrected too. Yeah, here, let's get to a couple of comments here. Oh, so yeah, I'm not military though. John Stevenson says, "What happens if the Earth runs out of oil? How things would change?" Yeah, instantly. James says, "Keep the streets crime free." Heck yeah, man. Gasharin says, "I'm a right-wing person as well as Trump supporter. Got back the military up." GD5MX asks if I'm a Democrat. I'm not. I'm not left. Excuse me. I'm not left-wing personally. Well, America's sitting on a bunch of oil that we refuse to use. As more countries find renewable energy, our land and relevance will decrease unless we can find another avenue. We got all the tariff and all of the oil people pay us, and that oil, and people buy our oil. Trump did that. Never happened. Enough oil for the next 300 years. We have enough America and oil to sustain us. Alright guys, so now it's Sunday evening here. Got the Washington Monument back here. And then you got the Lincoln Memorial a little bit over here as well. Here, let's go to the Lincoln Memorial. Why not? It's already been a nice walk today. And we've been streaming for nearly 2 hours now. We'll just kind of keep seeing how long we go. I think a lot of the here we go. David Chester says, "Good evening from England." What's going on, David? Yeah, here we are at the Lincoln Memorial. Or not yet. Technically we're at the World War II Memorial. And you got Washington Monument right here as well. So gorgeous, gorgeous little evening. And you can see the Capitol building, like, right here, like right above my finger. That little white thing to the, I guess, our left of the monument. Yeah, man, it's super cool. Lovely city to be around. Just especially if it was 10 degrees warmer, it would be, you couldn't have anything much better, I think, than this, to be honest with you. DC doesn't suck. No way. Wow, just look at the fountains. Gorgeous out here. Wow. Happy Sunday evening, everybody. Sure it's pretty. The vibes I'd say the vibes exist in DC. Well, okay, let's break it down a little bit. How long have you been in Arlington for? Well, you mentioned Arlington, right? Okay, yeah, wait, I thought you said Arlington. Oh, Fairfax County, excuse me. Fairfax County, okay. And Garston is cooking some chicken and green. That sounds like a scrumptious dinner, dude. Wow, yeah, that's gotta be great. Dude, I'd love some too. I wish I could, I wish you had some extra. JND78 says hello. What's going on, big man? Thank you for joining our Sunday evening stream. Thrilled to have you here. Okay, so just got a push notification. I just got something from CNN that says the price of oil is rising once again because Iran has stated that they will not be reopening the Strait of Hormuz. That's concerning the markets right now. It is Sunday evening. Here, I'm going to check that again. Yeah, it accuses the United States of undermining trust. Okay, so yeah, basically Arlington. Okay, so like, I'm not out in Arlington all that much. But isn't that like, I've been to Old Town Alexandria a decent amount. I like that bar, or that area. They have some nice bars out there, like the 219 Cigar Bar or whatever. That's a nice bar. There's like that Irish pub across the street from there, like O'Connell's is nice. John Stevenson says, I would like to see my uncle's name on the wall. Which wall are you referencing?
But, like, refining.
Wow, 155. Holy shit. This is by far the strongest stream we've ever. I don't know if I've ever seen that many on at once before. That is crazy. Garshin says, I bet there's a lot of drinking places in DC, huh? Oh, yeah. A lot of people will. So something that's kind of funny is that DC, the city itself, is unlike any, like, let's say you go to Kentucky. Kentucky has a distinct culture. You know what I mean? Like, Kentucky Wildcats basketball, Kentucky Fried Chicken, bourbon, right? You know, Louisville, you know, yeah, they have their centers, their population centers, but they have a distinct culture. DC is, if you combined like all 50 states and shoved it, basically made a mini city of representatives from all 50 states, That's what DC would be like, honestly. So it's just, in terms of culture, it's a lot of different stuff. So the least common denominator is drinking. So that's why a lot of people turn into alcoholics in the city, and all that other stuff. Gershon says, I'm from Kentucky and live there. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm a big Kentucky Wildcats basketball fan. Go Big Blue, dude. Yeah, how do you feel about Mark Pope, the incumbent head coach for the Wildcats? And 2XD0 says Louisville has a city income tax. Bummer. Holy cow. But yeah, at 2XD0, dude, would love to invite you to our Discord channel. Whoa. Yeah, they're trying to get after, aren't they? Yeah.
Oh, Dolly.
Dolly was feeling on it.
Yeah, it's debating.
Which is the greater
Yeah.
danger?
But yeah, man, would love to invite you to our Discord. You can find the link to that in our channel's bio. It's free. Yeah, no, it's basically a big group chat for the YouTube channel. We're all in there hanging out. It's popping off right now, actually, as we speak. I'm able to alert you guys when I'm going live and all that other good stuff. So let's see what else. Fan of Mark Pope track. Yeah, it's only his second year. That's kind of tough. Even though it did seem the team regressed a little bit this year. Yeah, he's got to build his system, what he likes. John Stevenson says Vietnam Veteran Memorial. Okay. Yeah, we're not too far from that memorial right now. Yeah, man, big fan of the Kentucky Wildcats for sure. Yeah, it seems like a couple people from Kentucky. Starboy the Knight says, urging for peace, way, truth, life. Has all the religious symbols in his message. Let's see if I missed anybody from above. Now, I think we're pretty well able to kind of keep up with chat this evening. So. Hey everybody, would just love to remind you, if you're just now joining the stream, please make sure you leave the video a like. Also subscribe to the channel. That's a wonderful way in which you can support our show and the channel. Additionally, we did just unlock Super Chats the other day. Just on Friday was the first day we've been eligible for such Super Chats. So would love, if it's in your heart, we're putting all of the money raised through Super Chats for the channel only. So whether that's for travel, maybe getting a merch store set up as well, for equipment for the channel. So we'd definitely appreciate that. You can also, would also just love as much if you subscribed to the channel, and if you left the video a like. That's a phenomenal way as well. You can support us. Definitely trying to get the Awoken as large as possible. Love the Versace's. Yeah. Here, I got mine too. So you qualify for super chats once you're at, here, yeah, let's get my Versace's on for the evening. Once you are at 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours of people watching your videos and your live streams and content. And we achieved that Friday. So we finally met the threshold requirements for it. So super thrilled for that. That's a big milestone for the channel. We only started this channel a couple months ago as well. So the rate we're rising is superb. Okay, here now we're right in front of the Lincoln Memorial. You got some National Guard over here. Have other tourists, people hanging out with their Sunday evenings here. So, thank you, Matt Vids. Appreciate you, big man. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, dude, would love if you subscribe to the channel and joined us for future streams, man. That's our motto here, is that I want a big tent political coalition, and I think we can put together a movement that will truly put America first and support our values. And Thiggy1 says, hi, hello. What's going on, big man? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy Sunday evening to you and everyone else watching the stream right now. Oh yeah, man. Got the cool shades. And about Rick Pitino, yeah, man, gosh, if Pitino would have stayed at Kentucky, just think of how many titles he would have won. He's basically, the 98 title with Tubby was basically Pitino's. It was his team. Tubby just guided the team to where they could have been. And man, yeah, Pitino could have been the best coach of all time, honestly, not even just at Kentucky, but in college basketball, had he stayed at Kentucky. Oh no, it's about rain. Oh shoot. The temperature is probably 60 degrees, something around there. It's cooled off significantly since or at the beginning of this week. Because it was like 75, 80 degrees most of the time. So we're going to be walking up to the Lincoln Memorial right now. We'll let you guys say hi to Abraham Lincoln on this Sunday evening. Out here in Washington, D.C., give you guys some cool views. We're almost there. All right, here's Abraham. Yeah, subscribe, hit the bell. Thank you, Matt. Gershur says 2 best coaches, 5th Mike Krzyzewski for Duke. Mr. Boston says, don't forget to subscribe to the channel for more Israeli slogans and propaganda. Well, you're not going to find any of that here if you subscribe. So if you want pro-Israeli slogans and propaganda, you should check out Ben Shapiro or someone like that, someone who does not want to put America first. Elliot James says, for treason. What's for treason? I'm not really sure. I didn't see your first message. Sorry. Yeah, man. Yeah, we are here at the Lincoln Memorial, everybody. Say hi to Abraham for you. Let him know that you've been a outstanding U.S. citizen, that you support the Constitution and will protect our country from all enemies, foreign and domestic. Yes, thank you, Mr. Boston. Yes, sir. All right, man. I am pumped, big dog. I appreciate your support, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, we're on the right side of things. We are going to put this country first, and we're building a political Big Ten movement as a result. Eli says, can't wait for Purple Friday. Yeah, man, Purple Friday, it's coming again. It is Purple Friday. Our second favorite day of the week on the channel, actually. Our favorite day of the week is Wednesday, Awoken Wednesday. It's our flagship show. We have an evening and a morning show that day. We're going to be trying some new things for the evening show this week, but we'll still go live Wednesday morning per normal. Yes, sir, Mr. Boston, let's go. And Jasarian says, what's up, Lincoln? Yes, sir. Ex-military, Army for 8 years, 91 through 99. Thank you for your service, sir. The Awoken, are appreciative of you and your comrades and generals, co-workers, other military personnel for protecting our freedoms. We're truly, deeply appreciative. We love the military on our channel. Yeah, just a gorgeous afternoon, evening here in Washington. Can't stress this enough. Jen says, Fort Sill, Oklahoma Field Artillery, 138th Field Artillery 2nd Battalion. There we go. The specifics, he brought receipts, that's for sure. So everybody, would just love to thank you, just want to thank you all for hanging out with me on the stream this evening. You are saying hello to the 16th President of the United States, Abraham Lincoln. So say hi to Abe. Also, if you're new to the channel, enjoying this kind of content, would love if you left the video a like and also hit that subscribe button as well. Additionally, everyone, the invite is open for everybody to join our Discord, the channel's Discord. Z, our moderator, so graciously created the Discord for us, and now we're trying to populate the Discord with you guys. It's free, you had no money involved, we're just in there hanging out and talking politics. I woke up this morning and thought that somebody had died or there was some big emergency, and no, it was actually just an argument going on in the group chat. So you definitely want to be there, don't want to miss anything out on that. Kinky says, I'm not military, but military's ex was Marine Corps. And all right, so I said that word really loud here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry about that. And Victoria says, I pray for Elevation Church with Pastor Stephen for blessings upon blessings and favor plus salvation and forgiveness. Amen. These people are like, why's this dude taking a picture of us in front of Lincoln? So, yeah, they were like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Yeah, man, just take a look. So we're going to be Yeah, hope you here say bye to Abraham, and we're going to start heading back towards the Capitol building. We've been streaming a little over 2 hours now, about 2 hours and 10 minutes. Here we're going to get down these steps. Yeah. So yeah, just a little recap on what has happened so far today is we were at the hotel, the specific hotel, the Hilton Hotel, where the President of the United States was yesterday night, where he was evacuated from the premises immediately upon a shooting at the event. A lone gunman was able to sift. Well, what's up, man?
Can you take a picture, please?
Yep, I got you. Yep.
Thank you.
No problem, dude.
Cheers.
I'm gonna do a couple 0.5s for you.
Big Al.
No problem, dude. Quick video? Cool. I got you. Okay.
Thank you very much.
No problem, dog.
Thanks,
Yeah, I got you.
Cheers, dog.
Yeah. Do you watch videos on YouTube ever?
YouTube, Instagram, and
I bet. So actually, I just started my own YouTube a couple months ago. I walk around DC. I talk with people. Love if you're enjoy DC content or geopolitical content. Love if I could convince you to subscribe to my channel.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It's called Awoken with Aulden.
I'll write down in my notes.
Sweet,
and
yeah.
Definitely. You take on this wonderful, but if you like this, like this, so it can cover the whole one.
Want some sky
Yeah,
a little bit
yeah,
too?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I got you, man.
Yeah. Here, and then just focus on my one and the back as well.
Okay, gotcha.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, no problem, dude. All right, let's take two. Okay.
That's nice. It's good. Thank you very much.
No problem, dog.
Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
I got you,
just
man.
write it down the notes and we'll subscribe.
Perfect, dude.
What's the channel name?
It's called Awoken with Aulden. Awoken.
Awoken.
Then with. Then Aulden. Yep, that's me.
Cheers, man.
All right, cheers, dog. Appreciate you.
Sir. Nice to meet you.
Yep, nice to meet you, sir. Cool. Yeah, I was a picture man today. I always try to be a kind citizen. You know what I mean? So. And Junior 70 says Forest. Zane, Cambridge, couple Bible verses. God is working. People watch, take their pics, and now other people is asking you to take their pics from their iPhone, get them to subscribe, man. Yeah, that's thumbs up. Heck yeah. Yeah, who knows? Hopefully he will subscribe later. And yes, sir, Pablo Patriot. We are here in Washington, D.C. today, just around the Lincoln Memorial, talking, just shot some photographs for a man. Also said hi to Abraham Lincoln at the Lincoln Memorial. Now we're at the Washington, going to start heading towards Washington Monument and then the Capitol building there. So you have some National Guardsmen as well. There's a little bit of everything going on in the city right now. We were just at the Hilton Hotel where the president was evacuated from last night, along with other senior members of the cabinet, other administration personnel, like J.D. Vance, Pete Hegseth, Robert F. Kennedy Jr., Caroline Leavitt, some other cabinet officials. And Pablo says, go into the underground tunnel. I have been before. I used to work in the Senate for 2 years for a senator from Indiana, but now I'm in the private sector for work and doing this as well, building up this community and this channel. So, dude, I'd love if you subscribe to the channel, Pablo. Thank you for hanging out with us though this evening. Happy to take any of y'all's questions as well. And Jim says the actor was identified. What's the verdict, or what's some of the stuff, or like what's some of the details surrounding him? Why have they said they know about him, or that they don't know, or whatever? Data. Data Diva says hilarious, bad acting. I mean, really, do any of these guys onto the range? And then Watkins 2930 says another stunt just like in Butler, Pennsylvania. I know some people that believe that, for sure. Yeah, Jenny. When Jenny Harrell left her super chat a little bit ago, sounded like she kind of brought up the point that Vance was escorted out quicker than the president, I believe. At least in the video, that's what it appears to be, and it looks like. So some wild stuff going on there. But hey, everybody, so would just love to remind you, please, if you're enjoying the stream thus far, please make sure you leave the live stream a like. You also subscribe to the channel. We are building a political movement here. Additionally, you are invited to join our Discord, the channel Discord that we have. There's about probably 18 or so of us in there hanging out random times of the day. So would love to hear what you guys have to say. We're just in there hanging out. In there, so would love, you can find the link to join the Discord in our channel's description and bio. Would love to have you there. Yeah, we usually don't stream on Sundays that much, but this has been a really stream in DC on Sundays, so maybe we'll have to start doing some Sundays as well. Seems to get a different audience. 4341 says, it seems like someone really wants J.D. Vance to be the next president. I'm sure some people desire that for sure. Then Risk Next 85 says, if you're for sharing actual facts with receipts, then it would be something worth looking into. Otherwise, no. Good thing you came to the right place. Yeah, we are facts driven. Of course, we have opinions, obviously, right? But we're building a big tent coalition to where there's, even in our Discord, there's a very far leftist in there. So everybody is welcome to share their political opinions and beliefs on my channel. We are free speech absolutists on here. So unless if people are calling for violence or harm against other users or people, really anybody, then there's no problem with anyone being on this channel. Gus says, proving Trump derangement syndrome is contagious over the internet. Z, what's going on, Z? Nice to see you again. Polymarket has Vance at 19%, Newsom at 18%, closest I've seen it. Yeah, it seems like since the beginning of the conflict in Iran that the vice president's numbers have taken a little bit of a slip. That's at least from what I've been able to tell through the last, pretty much 2 months now. We're probably at, day 59 of the war in Iran, maybe day 60. It's tough to tell anymore. Tough to keep track a little bit, so. But it's going to be close, yeah. If we'll have to see what happens in the midterm, see how the Democrats perform electorally. If they're able, I think the question is right now is the Senate. I think most people have conceded the House, especially with Virginia Democrats winning that ballot referendum on Tuesday. They're going to get 4 additional House seats, it appears to be, and they will also beef up some of the swing districts. As well, so people like Eugene Vindman from Virginia's 7th Congressional District, he's going to be pretty well cemented in now. So that's going to be a problem for the Republicans nationally. Just also, the headwinds will not be in their favor. The winds always pushes the party that is not in power forward a little bit as well. So the Republicans, they have their hands full. But it is still April, and there's still time before the midterms. So stuff is going to change. The political land, field, and the environment that we currently find ourselves in will not be what it looks like in November. That's just the simple reality of the situation. But that could even be worse it could even be worse for the Republicans as well. So you just never, it's really tough to tell. You never really know what's going on. Alrighty, yeah, we've been grinding. I mean, we've been streaming for, what, goodness gracious, 2 hours and 25 minutes now. Yeah, we're almost at 2.5 hours of streaming. And I don't think we have any plans on ending anytime soon with how strong this stream has been so far today, and enjoying getting to talk with you guys. Riskinix 85 says the Iranian conflict has been going on for the past 47 years. John Stevenson says Dems are rigging the game. And Z with a good question, who does the left have around other than Newsom? That I really couldn't tell you, especially of candidates that are formidable, that have potential and political lethality. They have nobody right now as polished as Newsom. He's right, yeah. Newsom, you can forget about his record quickly kind of guy, the way his political, his means are. Doesn't mean he's good at all. It's just like one of his advantages, I think, as a politician. But yeah, man, other than I don't even know who the hell the Dems would run, right? Like, they can't run Harris again.
Sorry about that.
No, y'all are all good. I didn't want to.
Excuse me. Westmore in Maryland, maybe, but yeah, all of the other Dems they have are just, I don't know. Something feels off about them to where they won't be able to win, I think. Rex Kank 80 says, hopefully the Democrats figure out how to recover the damage they've done to themselves. Joe Hahn says, why are liberals so radical? First off, Joe Hahn, chomp, chomp, baby. Let's go Gators. And, yeah, man, good question. Maybe if they could understand, if they were able to find out the answer, maybe they wouldn't be in the electoral position they find themselves in right now. Yeah, man, let's go. Tough loss for you guys. I picked y'all to win this year. I thought Golden had the golden opportunity to go back to back, and you know it's the tournament. Can't win it every year, sadly. Hey everybody, so just want to remind everybody, if you're in the stream right now, thank you very much for hanging out with us. Would love to remind you, please leave the video a like. Also make sure that you subscribe to my channel. We provide breaking news coverage like this all the time. We walk around DC, at the beginning of this stream, we were at the Hilton Hotel where the president was evacuated from yesterday night. And now we're just kind of walking around the city, checking things out, casually talking politics with you guys as well. Yeah, Johan, I'm same thing, man. As long as Duke goes down, it's okay what happens. Yeah. And man, seeing, oh gosh, I forgot the kid's name. Mullins. When Mullins made that shot, I remember I was just screaming my ass off, and my family room just like, yeah, let's go. So that was pretty fun. That phone looks beautiful. That view is nice. Where are you at? That looks cool. So we are in Washington, D.C., the capital for the United States, in a major city, or in the touristy area. We're down by the Washington Monument, Lincoln Memorial. We were just at the Lincoln Memorial earlier today, or just probably 15-20 minutes ago now. We're just hanging out with you guys now, walking around. Also, everyone, Z helped make a Discord for the channel. So if you have Discord, we would love to invite you to join our channel in there. You can find the link to that, the Discord in the bio, in our channel's bio on YouTube. So would love to have you in there as well. Risk says they're the only party they still be around from the founding of our country. Republicans had their first candidate by the name of Abraham Lincoln, who abolished slavery. That is true. Yeah, Lincoln was the first GOP president. There goes another plane taking off from Ronald Reagan National Airport. Wow, nice. Okay, let's go. Yeah, very great stream, guys. Yeah, thank you all for chilling out with me on this Sunday evening. We started the stream at the Dupont Circle Hotel, the Hilton Hotel in Washington, D.C. Yesterday evening, the President of the United States was quickly evacuated along with other top cabinet members and officials after a gunman had breached the security blockade in the hotel. Which resulted in a mass evacuation. The rest of the White House Correspondents Dinner being canceled. As well, they will announce a makeup date, I believe, within the next 30 days, where they hope to have the dinner once again in the next 30 days. The president announced that during an emergency, press briefing. Last night. Yeah, I passed through DC. It didn't stop, but we drove through on the highway. Yeah, you got the Washington Monument here for sure. And am I going to go inside? Probably not tonight. You usually have to get tickets pretty well in advance, and I'm not sure if they're open this late, to be honest with you. That I'm not too sure about. I haven't done this before, though. I haven't been inside of the monument before either. I think you can get them up to a month in advance, or the morning of. You just have to get there super early. He also gave reparations to the slaves that were freed in the form of 40 acres and a mule, which was taken away from them when assassinated, and the Democrat Andrew Johnson took over. Says nice. I was born on a military base. I don't live far from Scott Air Force Base in Illinois. Where in the state? So originally I'm from Indiana, so I'm from the Midwest myself. Is that near Chicago area? Spent a lot of time in southern Illinois as well, near Carbondale, but I'm not sure where that Air Force base is. Let's go Bucks. Tom Brady. Yeah, let's go Bucks. Alrighty. We won't spend too much time here at the Washington Monument, but just to let y'all see a little closer of it on the ground. should this be the wall that Benjamin Netanyahu has to touch when he arrives in the United States? It's starting to get a little windy up here. Got to move back down to some smaller ground, or lower ground. Outpost 231 says, I'm so late, just getting in, been busy day. Any more info on the shooting yesterday? Somewhere on Jupiter says, are you really live? Heck yeah, man. We're here in Washington, D.C. Yeah, what's going on, Outpost? Thank you for joining the stream today. Yeah, a little more info. So we at least believe that this guy was alone in this attack. That if you just look at the video, he just simply ran by the security. There's really no other way to dissect it, at least at this moment, is that he just was Speedy Gonzalez and ran by. It looks like they were able to get him shortly after that. But what caused the big concern was that he was able to get by them, and I think that, yeah, was the panic. The president and the J.D. Vance and other top personnel were quickly escorted and moved out of the dinner room, or the main dinner hall. It looked like they were moved somewhere to a safe location. The president said the dinner would either be rescheduled in the next 30 days or would take place in the next 30 days once again. And we, at least from what these accusations are thinking, is that the guy's name was Coy Allen or something, or I can't remember his name. I don't want to say anything right now. But just seemed to be, well, seems, I shouldn't say seemed, like he's alive. That's also pretty big. Also a pretty big deal there. So you got some National Guardsmen up here. So you're only around 12 miles away. Yeah, maybe, I'm not sure why it's so much lighter here than where you are. Where are you, like, are you, I guess, further north, maybe? Maybe it's just the direction you're in. Because that's the only thing I could think of is this, if you're somehow, like, more northeast. Yes, so an officer was hit, but it seems to be that the life is not threatened. Yeah, their life is not at severe risk because they were wearing the protective, bulletproof clothing. And that, yeah, thank heavens that they're going to be okay. So that's good news, at least there. Yes, that is correct, Outpost. Closer to St. Louis, Missouri, from Scott to St. Louis, almost 30-minute drive. I can be the same Louis from where I live, depending on which highway, take less 5 or 10 minutes. You could take Highway 64 if you're coming out of St. Louis or going towards St. Louis to go past the Air Force Base tracking. Okay, so kind of like maybe near Collinsville, Illinois, a little bit. Yeah, thank God she's okay. And then just north of Wheaton, Maryland. Yeah, man, that's all I could think of, is that, like, if you're northeast somehow, but no. I was also kind of elevated a little bit, but there's clouds as well, so sun is kind of getting caught up in some of the clouds. But yeah, dude. Dude, if you're close, you should definitely subscribe to my channel, dude, because I go live in DC all the time during breaking news events. I go to the monuments. I'll show people what's going on, give people an on-the-ground view of what's happening in DC, dude. So would love to have you join the Awoken army. Yeah, not storming the Capitol, so no worries there. John Stevenson says it's going to just happen to go off like Alex Preddy. Did not see that, but we'll look into stuff. We'll talk about this more in the next couple of days as well. Yeah, chemtrails. And Garshin says it's J.D. Vance, Josh Duggar. That's the rumor. Not sure about that. And about the president serving a third term. I don't think so. I think he will. Honestly, I'm not sure if he'd want to keep going. Like he's aged a lot since the first time, right? You know, he's just an older guy now, and that's tough on anybody to be president for 8 years, let alone 12. So he might not want to at that point as well. Yeah, I think he's around 80. Yes, I have. It's actually, it's the second to last escalator on the red line. And I have ridden that escalator before. I think it's the longest escalator in the Western Hemisphere, I think. Yeah, I've been on that a couple times. There's this restaurant, I think it's called Folky. It's this Chinese restaurant. That's really good. Delicious there. Games and Vids is asking who's the suspect. I think I saw this name like, Coy Allen, is that his name or something? Seems to be some guy from California is what I've heard. Cole Allen, okay, yeah. Oh, not Coy Allen, Cole Allen, okay. I know it was C. Allen something, so. But yeah, I have been on that escalator though before. So everybody, would just love to remind you, if you're hanging out on the stream, enjoying the stream so far, enjoying a Sunday evening with myself in Washington, D.C., love to remind you, make sure to hit that subscribe button, leave the video a like. You're also more than welcome and invited to join our channel's Discord. We just created our own Discord for the channel. You can find the link to join the Discord in our channel's description and bio. Would love to see you there. As well, everyone is welcome to join it, just like everyone's welcome to join the channel as well. Uh-oh. Thought I started seeing raindrops. That would be not good. Yeah, Trump's okay. Yeah, he was unharmed. The only other individual besides the shooter that was harmed was an officer at the event. His bulletproof equipment made him relatively safe and okay. So no deceased individuals, nobody seriously hurt in life-threatening ways. So thankfully, everyone is okay right now. DC District of Criminals. Good one. Where's my umbrella? It's at home. See, I didn't think I'd be out streaming this long, to be honest with you. But I think I was just seeing, it could have been bugs or something. I still haven't felt any rain. But somebody on the stream around a half hour ago mentioned that rain was inbound in DC. So I am heading back to the Capitol now, though. We are on the National Mall. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. Beautiful evening for a walk. So, John Stevenson says subscribed. Got to go enjoy your night. Thank you, John. Appreciate you, big man. Can't wait to see you next time. Thank you for joining the Awoken, man. Let's go. Yeah, man, I'd love to be friends, dude. Additionally, during the president's little emergency press briefing last night, he was joined by Vice President J.D. Vance, as well as Kash Patel, the FBI director, and he was with some other personnel, cabinet personnel as well. So, yeah, discussed that they were able to get the shooter relatively quickly, but also mentioned how quick the shooter was just to run through that blockade of security that quick. So luckily, nobody is in life-threatening risk, anything like that. Wesley says Trump is the GOAT. Games and Vids agrees and asked if he can be a moderator. Sorry, big man. Yeah, I've only seen you on the channel for the past 5 minutes. And I already got a fantastic moderator as well. Z is doing excellent things for helping us out with the channel. Maybe in the future, though, man. Yeah, just kind of look how peaceful DC can get. Oh, just look at that grass, too. Beautiful grass. Yeah, we are heading back to the Capitol building. Man, we have been going on this stream for a little over 2.5 hours now, I believe. Excellent stream. Been nice to meet so many of you guys here on the channel. Yeah, we're going to get back to the Capitol building. We'll keep the stream going for a little bit longer. Having a really strong stream tonight. Yeah, we will have to get back to whatever here at some point, but we'll be on for a little bit longer. So feel free to get comfy, sit in, settle in for the stream. Gerson says, Commander Thor been fighting lizard reptilians since the 50s. Him light being. Yeah, not too sure what that means, big man. Football goddess. Hey everybody, so yeah, we're going to be walking back to the Capitol here, but just wanted to drop a little reminder for you guys that if you've been enjoying the stream tonight, enjoying some of the commentary, getting to know some of the other community members, would love to remind you to please subscribe to my channel. Also, please leave the video a like. That's a perfect way in which you can support our channel. Would also love to remind you guys about our Discord as well. Everyone is welcome to join it. You can find the description or the link to join the Discord in our description below, at the channel bio, channel description. Additionally, we did unlock super chats as well on Friday, so that's always an option. You can financially support the channel as well. Building something pretty big here. All earnings will go towards new equipment purchases and travel expenses, so we can live stream at some of these other countries that we talk about on the show a lot, and as well go to political events, especially as the midterms heat up. Maybe, yeah, man, like, especially if we're trying to get some good content, some good interviews, some stuff for the midterms in the next few months. Primaries are really going to start picking up as we head towards the summer. Primaries are going to be huge. Every Tuesday, there's going to be a couple of states with some big time implications. Garshin says the world is definitely not the same. Everybody knows it's different now. You can see it, feel it since COVID-19, March 2020. Hope you're doing okay. Politics excite me now. It didn't used to when I was younger, but it does now. Great, man. Yeah, dude, I love politics. Yeah, dude, thanks for hanging out with me on the stream so much last couple of hours, dude. You're awesome. I guess the reason why I'm talking about all this is because God woke me up. And Gusk says political theater is going on everywhere. Yeah, especially in DC, man. It is kind of feels like a show sometimes. Telecom to Cloud says, hey Aulden, what's going on, big man? Yeah, hope your software studies, I shouldn't say studies, rather, your progress is in an elevated direction, man. So yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Hey man, if you have Discord, we would love to have you join our channel's Discord as well. You can find the link to that in our channel description and bio, for sure. Gus says politics ruin everything. They can, especially if the people that you might be discussing it with aren't really, they're not experienced in political debate. You'll just have some goofy people. Hope everything is all right out there. Pray for everybody. Good, man. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're doing okay, Telecom. Yeah, me too. I hope all people are safe and healthy and everyone's doing okay. Yeah, man. So I've really enjoyed politics since I was 18 years old, and really only the last 2 to 3 years have I became really super entrenched in politics. Like, I loved politics when I was in college and whatnot, but I always had other stuff going on, right? But now since I'm in DC and living it truly, like, politics is just a machine for politics now. Yeah, I think the president's trying to, at least. And Gus says politics should stay in its own lane. Yeah, sometimes it's good to keep it segregated from other actions and events in life. That's for sure. Sometimes politics. Yeah, some people can get really upset about politics, or they just shut down instantly. Not everyone has the potential to know a lot about politics, I think, but not everybody has maybe the maturity or social capacity to understand how to talk politics with people. Because some people just instantly go straight to name calling and stuff like that, and that just turns me off politically. Like, I want to have a legit convo with even people that are not on my side. Like, I want to talk to you about that. And if people just call you names instantly, then it's hard to really start the discussion. Yeah, I mean, definitely get my exercise today. Yeah, we have been pretty well walking straight nonstop for 3 hours. Wild, but not complaining though. We are met a lot of new people on the stream today, so very successful day. Yeah, now I'm super hungry too, so I'll have a nice little dinner. Bible says man's gift will make room for him no matter what it is, religious wise, business wise, financial, whatever. We're almost back at the Capitol. We have walked so much on this stream. Catherine says, I used to be politically motivated, voted all the time, blah, blah, blah. Politics literally turns my stomach now. I don't engage in it at all. And I've actually unregistered to vote. I'm done. Wow. Yeah. I've lost a lot of faith in it as well, too, Catherine. It just seems like no matter what happens, nothing really changes, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter who's elected ultimately. Everyone has high aspirations of change, but yeah, it's just like nothing really, like what are we doing? I just got through eating my chicken green. Lucky. Yeah, man, I want some of those. I want some of your chicken and green beans. Starboy the Night says, urging peace, way, truth, and life. Yeah, Gershon, yeah, wow, Catherine, okay, I can see that. They tell us all lies. You're right, yeah. Stinky situation. I've even caught Trump in lies. I love Trump in the military, but sometimes I don't know. Yeah, right, and that's something as citizens that we should like hold accountable, right? You know, we shouldn't. It's kind of like cheating on an exam or something. if we don't call out even people that we like, then we're just kind of hurting ourselves because we're the ones that suffer because of it. The Union Station is over here. There's some inexpensive food options over there. Whoa.
Which to an extent, I don't think the mind.
Creepy. Yeah, I'm a little hungry, dog, for real. Gorgeous. Yeah, like, here we are, man. Fuel up on food. Lots of green. Yep. Jesus returned soon, fulfilling covenant of Isaac. Then play on the World Cup 2034, fulfilling God's promise to Ishmael's future generation of a great nation, Saudi Arabia. Now, 4th of July is going to be fun here in DC this year. There's going to be stuff going on for sure. Not sure what I'm doing that day yet. Haven't decided exactly, but yeah, it's going to be packed, dude. Might be one of the busiest ones ever, for real. Sure, yeah, I agree. The security will be packed. Something big might happen, yeah. You never know. Yeah, there's the trees covering the Capitol building right now, but alrighty, everybody. Well, yeah, happy to take your guys' questions. You know, honestly didn't think the stream would go on this long. So I'm just kind of hanging out with you guys. So, yeah, feel free to ask me anything that you guys have on your mind, and we'll chit-chat a little bit. Yeah, floor's open for anybody and everybody. So, Nicholas Alexander 940 says, hi, what's going on, Nicholas? Thank you for joining the stream this afternoon, my good sir. Yeah, man, we've been on here for a couple hours now. For the first time ever, actually, there were over like, 220 people on at the same time, I think, on the stream. So a very strong stream and showing this afternoon for the Awoken. So happy that all of you guys are hanging out with us for real. And did you have a good day, Nicholas Alexander, 940? Excellent day, yeah. Great, man. Thrilled to hear that for you. Yeah, it's a Sunday afternoon. We're all in D.C. heading to Union Station. We're going to grab some grub there. Yeah, we've been walking around for past 3 hours or so. Garshin says not telling you what to do, but get something to eat so your sugar don't drop or anything. Not saying you have a problem with it, but yeah, dude, I appreciate you looking out for me and being concerned about my health, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be able to get food in the next 15 minutes, so I should be chilling. And luckily, yeah, we should be fine for that. But yeah, dude, appreciate it, man. But yeah, it's a good warning as well. David says, another evil Democrat is in jail for the rest of his life. I'm sure he'll like prison, food and prison treatment. So much for Teacher of the Month in California, mind you. Wow, did he actually... Yeah, some people in the comment section were pointing out that he was a teacher in California and won Teacher of the Month. That is crazy, David. I did not know that. Yeah, I would love to see a couple of Epstein files arrests as well. I mean, there's got to be a couple people on that Epstein list that they can go ahead and arrest, wouldn't you think? Oh, man. We're about 5 or 10 minutes away from Union Station now, so yes, absolutely, they don't want to show the list. Right, man, yeah. Sadly, they don't. And dude, I made an episode about the Epstein files back in January or whenever, February or whenever, when this first tranche of them were released. And yeah, I mean, some crazy shit in there, dude. Like, who would ever thought some of this stuff? Just a big disappointment, all of it. Do I think if Trump is involved in it? More than they're letting on. I don't think he would, I don't think he'd go on the island for sex with kids, but I think he probably knew about it, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like all of those famous people, they network with each other, you know, they talk about it with each other. And even if he didn't directly, like, get inside baseball on that information. He knew Epstein. He knew other high-profile people involved in the situation, so he probably knows more than what they're letting on, but I'm not sure if he was like physically involved. Kel says exactly what happened. So if you're referencing the incident at the Hilton Hotel in DC last night, there was the president was quickly evacuated after gunshots rang out in seems to be a hallway or a lobby at the hotel. A gunman had shifted past security real quickly, broke through the low barrier that they had implemented, and a manifesto was released today that he was supposed to, or he wanted to kill the president, kill other relatives, cabinet members, their relatives, and we're learning more. He apparently was a teacher from California, one teacher of the month, a guy named David mentioned in the chat a little bit earlier ago. So it seems to be a freaky situation. And do they still have all the homeless hanging around? Kind of. There's less than there were probably 2 years ago, but they've been doing a lot of construction on the on some of the like the statues in front of Union Station. God, what's going on, God Creator? Says chat's too spicy for me. Ooh, spicy. I mean, we've had a big chat today. That's one of the most successful streams we've ever had on the channel. So, yeah, dude, nice seeing you in the Discord, man. Yeah, dude, talk about some debates, dude. Dude, I woke up this morning, I thought somebody had, like, died or something. But nah, it's just us debating in there. So it goes to show that the Discord is healthy and alive. But yeah, speaking of the Discord, anybody that would like to join the Discord is more than welcome to. You can find the link on how to join our Discord in the description and the YouTube bio for my channel. Everyone's welcome to join. So here's a little snapshot of Union Station. See how they have everything kind of a barrier. God Creator says, yeah, makes me want to do game streams, but have political discussions, but too scared to start. Yeah, dude, you should just start it, man. You gotta go for it, kind of like what I did. I was a little nervous to start my channel too, but you just gotta put yourself out there, big man. And correct, yep, yeah, we'll be going to eat here. There's a lot of like cheap restaurants in here. Or maybe I could either go here or Union Pub. Union Pub's like more of a pub style sit down restaurant. Hell, I may just do that. So I can just eat dinner there. That would be somewhere safe. I can end the stream as well. And then just have dinner there. I may just do that. Instead of having to carry all this stuff. So actually I won't be going to eat at Union Station anymore. But yeah, Jupiter, there are still some homeless people that live like under the awning, like kind of where you would wait for your taxi or whatever. But other than that, they've been chased out more or less just because of the construction. Yeah, I can't really get in there, so just the area for them to relocate here has been degraded. But yeah, man, yeah, that's one of the cool parts about my channel is that you're kind of, you're able to see DC like a man on the street would, just like any guy here for a meeting or whatever. And it's fun, to engage with you guys in the chat, talk politics. I'll debate y'all sometimes. Let's get across the street, baby. There we go. Ugh. Union Station, what was during the 40s and 50s, I think they had. I've always wanted to go to Union Station just to see that hole in the ceiling from, there was a missile at Union Station. Never knew that. That story that has a 19-year-old ex-post got the FBI arrested him. And talk about people honking, trying to get people out of the way. Something's going on over here. A lot of people are pissed off right now. Oh yeah. So my watch has only been recording for the last 2.5 hours, and we're already at 6.5 miles. So we're probably at a good 8 to 9 miles on the day, because I've been walking for 200 minutes, basically. That's been such a good stream today, and been able to have so many wonderful conversations with you guys. Some great walking. And David, what's up, David? How are you doing today, man? Thank you for joining the stream. Happy Sunday afternoon. Yeah, that's some great walking for me, goodness gracious. My grandma was able to take a picture one time when they were up near Union Station. I don't remember what she was in the state for, but she was there. David says, doing well, thank you, dude. No, dude, yeah, you'll never get in trouble for just stating your opinion on the channel, man. The only time we really have any discipline is if people are spamming it constantly, or they're trying to like push and justify violence and stuff like that. It's a free speech absolutist platform, dude. Whether you're right wing, left wing, center, whatever, you're more than welcome to share your opinions on the channel. You can if you want. Yep, you can say anything. Yeah, you can allege conspiracies or allege your ideas on stuff you think might happen. Yeah, as long as it's not advocating for killing people or causing harm against people, everything is acceptable. So Yeah, you can allege a false flag for sure. "20 miles in a day, damn dude, that's one hell of a walk." I did I think I did last year I went to Richmond for a day, and I think that was like a 13 or 17 mile day. I don't think I've had a 20-mile day before though. Probably in your yeah, tracking. Alrighty, look, yeah. Okay. Mongo, thank you, Mongo. Yeah, I'll start calling you Mongo from now on. Yeah, I was kind of confused on what I should call you. David says her precious country is on a very slippery slope. Dude, you know it. Very, very dangerous. And let's get across the street. Yeah, boy, it's time to go to Union Pub. See if we can let's have a brewski, shall we? After a long walk, I think we deserve some beer. Can I get UP Pilsner, please? Thank you. Cool.
757, we were the first. Yeah, actually wasn't bad. Well, I had a coffee. I went to
Oh, here we go. Okay. We are at the bar, boys. Thank you. And can I get water as well? Thank you. So this beer, the Union Pub Pilsner, is only $4. That's why I get it every time. Yeah. It's their cheap. In terms of location in Washington, D.C., it is the cheapest beer for like the location for sure. I was going to mention, okay, so Mongo tracking. Thank you very much. Got some water too. Gotta stay hydrated.
No, give it back.
Yeah, just look at that. Holy cow. And this is only like for 2.5 hours of it as well. We've been walking for more. It just started recording a little bit ago. Yeah, like sometimes you just gotta find a good bar, like a pub that you go to a lot that has some good deals.
I mean, the fact that we fired our entire staff. John Henry saw it we can't have all figured it out, so I fired it. No, they act like they don't have money.
I walked 55. Wait, you walked 55 miles in one day? Dude, holy shit. Rick Young says, no, not concerned about political violence in America. It's been that way my whole life. Wow, yeah, that's a long time to be walking for. Oop, that message just totally disappeared. Do you guys see that too? Arson. Oh, yeah, it's back. Have I ever seen a bar fight? Ooh. I don't know. I've seen like half of a bar fight before, but not a real one. Maybe that's just how bar fights are, though. What's up, man? Or should you get PBR? PBR is good too. I like PBR. I like Busch Light. I like all the cheap beer. Yeah, I'll eat something here soon. I just don't like eating on the stream. So, and this stream has been so good today as well.
Store already closed. Dang it.
What's that?
The store next door already closed. It closed at 8 today.
Oh, on Sundays, yeah, they always close a little earlier. All right, boys. Hey, Awoken. Cheers to a good stream and the movement we're building. Let's keep it up, man.
No, I'm flying to San Francisco. And I fly from San Francisco on Friday. The engagement party's happening.
Well, I got a water right here too, so we're staying hydrated.
Good, how you doing? I got a presidential prisoner and our two presidential prisoners.
I will be 55 in June, Lord's will. Prices will go back down to 1955. My mom is 70 years old. Yep. Yeah, gotta balance both. I can't ever have, if you have so much beer, you're just going to pass out. Maybe I'll get PBR next.
Yeah. One more. I have a friend that's in New York now. After that, closing.
It was a table with a free plate glass, candy,
Man, talk about a stream, dude. Like, this is probably the strongest stream we've ever had, I think. That's what's Delta 9 gummies and ditch beer. You know, at least you won't have to worry about those hangovers, man. And especially if you like do a gummy at home, like, hey, it's a Friday night, I want to watch a movie and stay home, then that's perfect for those, yeah.
Thank you.
We got some NBA playoffs going on, it looks like. Boston and Philadelphia 76ers. Family Guy is on one of the TVs. Hockey is on as well. We got NHL playoffs. Tampa Bay Lightning versus Montreal Canadiens. Yeah, I guess those playoffs, they'll be going on throughout May and into the middle of June, I think.
18 points, 3 for 4 from 2, 4 for 8 from 3, he's plus 17.
Gersha says, yeah, I used to go bars back in the day. Yeah, dude, beer will make you fat, like, quickly. If you drink like 6 nights a week, for 6 months, yeah, dude, you're going to gain like 30 pounds quickly. You'll get fat as fucking hell. I've been in a few butterflies and then had a beer with the person I was fighting with after. Ooh, I hate to hear that. No curfew here. Well, yeah, no real curfew in DC. Yeah, man, I'm sure all that bourbon in Lexington, Kentucky, had to be some fun bars there. Yeah, Mongo. Okay, Mongo. You should drink on the weekends. Yeah, there's all that stuff there. All right, Eli. Thank you, sir. Eli, you're going to be in my cabinet one day once I'm president. So, yeah, we'll put you the ambassador to Nigeria. Yeah, dude. Thanks for joining the Discord, man. Glad we were able to have the link work out for you. Yeah, dude. And once I'm done with the stream, I'll be back in the Discord hanging out with you guys too. I just didn't expect the stream to be this strong and long too. So that's good, Mongo, that you were able to get some Gatorade. Yes, sir. No problem. Yeah, Gershon, dude, if you have Discord, yeah, dude, same with you, Mongo. You guys got to get in the Discord.
Yes, so we would go when we lived in there.
Yeah, we're trying to get that populated as much as possible right now. So to get in the Discord, you can just find the link on our channel bio. So if you go to the homepage on my YouTube, click that, and it should give you all of the links to join the Discord, or like all of the links for my other social pages. And you should be able to just join through there. Just hit the link for the Discord, and you'll be in there.
I had Aulden leave for the same. What are we starting with?
Corso Pass Out is called the Blackout Drink. Those are fun. Yeah, I'm a little worn out. Yeah, it's been a long stream, long day too. Are you a scrambler? Oh, nice, dude. Bro Maloney says, "What's good, bro? What's going on to my favorite leftist? How are you doing, man? Yeah, we're having a beer after a long but successful stream today. Just kind of chilling out, hanging out with you guys. We're getting the Discord a little more populated as well. What VC do I go into? Not sure. They've still got the blockades up around the federal buildings in DC. Nope. Well, not all of them. Some of them, yes, but only around certain events and timelines. I've only stuck around because there's been common sense so far that I've seen in the chat. Yeah, man, we're just here hanging out. Yeah, we just try have good dialogue with everybody. No, VC is voice chat. Ethan Moore, what's going on, big man? Wonderful to see you again on the stream. Subi Dubs, hello, Subi. How are you doing? Hope you're doing great. Subi, if you're interested, dude, would love to have you in to join the Discord. Mr. Good Citizen says government sucks. Oh, yes, you are. That's why I've recognized your name. My bad, man. Yeah, dude, it's been a long stream. Dude, that's awesome. 3-hour cruise. There we go. VC is voice chat. You can join any of them, I suppose. We were best friends. Oh, yeah, sorry to hear about your fight. But yeah, Ethan Moore, if you're still here, dude, another leftist joined the Discord. So you wouldn't be alone this time. I used to be a heavy drinker in my 20s, but I cut that out when I got to my 30s. Yeah, I think a lot of people kind of do. Yeah, the 20s, you're semi invincible in your 20s. Yeah, not sure what's going. Thomas Paine was decades before his time. The dude came up with his own theory of labor value 80 years before Marx. God creator says so true. Yeah, I'm only 26, so I still feel invincible a lot of the time. Take a bit from the left, a bit from the right. And yes, a heavy drinker in my 20s as well. Nice, dude.
Totally. I kept telling her always do amazing. This is the worst off this is now. So it's all like
Cheers. Okay, what's a Subi Dev sent a gift? Thank you, dude. Cheers, man. I haven't gotten a gift. So what's the Subi, can you tell me what just happened, actually? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I just haven't gotten a gift before on the stream. Check your YouTube account balance XD. Awesome, dude. Thank you. Risk next said I actually found your channel by accident. I was looking at some military veteran stories on YouTube. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Everybody make sure to please like Subi Dub's little gift to me. Thank you for the gift, man. Appreciate it so much, dude. I'll definitely let you know my results on the Discord after the stream, dude. Thank you. I mean, we started the stream at the Hilton Hotel down in Dupont Circle, where the president was evacuated from yesterday evening, or last night rather, after a lone gunman had sprinted past security in the lobby or the main holding area with a gun. And if you watch the video, he just zoomed right past them. And so we walked around that hotel for a little bit, tried to do some investigating. Not much law enforcement personnel was there. A lot of media was still there. But we just kind of hung out in Dupont Circle, and we went to the Lincoln Memorial after that. Went to the White House. So we've been around D.C. We probably walked eight or so miles today on the stream. So, but yeah, just been kind of meeting new people as well. So it's been very, very fun getting to talk with like Resonex, Aniv, Mr. Good Citizen, God Creator has been here. Gro Maloney just joined a little bit ago. So Tony. Oh yeah, what's up, Tony? Sorry I missed your message, brother. I mean, I'm doing great, dude. Hope you're doing okay as well. Cheers, man. Ethan was here a little bit ago. Jasarin as well. So it's been a lot of fun today. So it's been great getting to chat with you guys, hanging out with you all. Yeah, just now having a beer at one of my favorite pubs after the stream. Yeah, it was kind of a gloomy day today, but you are in luck, man, because the sunglasses stay on at night all the time, man. Got that Versace vision, so haha, just playing.
We're right when you square though. I'll do another dance. We're right by
Let's see. Tony says, yes, I'm saddened by what happened. I knew some of the people at that Hilton hotel I would frequent to use the restroom. Yikes. Yeah. Sorry, man. I think everyone is, luckily no one was deceased. Yeah, no one died, thank heavens. Correct, yeah, I don't hate anyone for their political views at all. I'm very tolerant of all views on the channel. That's why I don't kick anyone out of the chat. So yeah, Tony, dude, Tony, if you have Discord, man, would love if you joined our channel's Discord. Same with everyone else here. We're trying to populate that, in particular with you guys that are hanging out. So, it's very politically diverse in the Discord, just like our YouTube channel as well. You can find the link to the Discord, and if you go to my channel's homepage and hit more, it should give you like a list of all of the links, like next to my YouTube bio, and you should be able to find the link for the Discord right in there, and it should be open to everybody. So would love to have you join the Discord, man. Yeah, that's true. You just heal quicker when you get injured in your 20s. You're still young like that, right? Same, Mr. Good Citizen. Yeah, I don't want this channel just to be me shitting on leftists all day. That's not fun for anybody. There's more to life and politics than that, I think. Yeah, we still disagree with the left, but we can find ways to compromise and put America first, I think. Well, happy early birthday. Yeah, congratulations on turning 41. And what is going on, y'all? Yeah, let's go. So Jasorin asks, I heard there's a white hat Trump, black hat Trump, then the real one is at Cheyenne Mountain in Wyoming. I've never heard of that before. I don't believe so. And when I did those runs, the only time I would stop was gas, bathroom, or beverage, or cigarettes if I needed them. Tony is concerned that the hotel will be locked down and become too secure after this, and this will push more controls over our lives. Yeah, very well could be. But yeah, Tony, was I able to explain Discord to you? Like, did that make sense?
They're honestly better.
Maybe there's some top secret stuff like that. There's always a potential for that.
Yeah, hitting the ball.
It looks like the Celtics and the 76ers have resumed play. Halftime is over. Yeah, I mean the beer is perfect. Love this beer. Yeah, dude. Hey, dude. Thank you for joining the stream today. Would love if you subscribe to the channel. So thank you for hanging out with me for so long today, dude. Would love to see you on future streams. Thank you. Garson says, love the Celtics. Yeah, they're winning. They're up 59-41 right now.
Yeah, good thing this guy.
Not at Clyde's right now. I'm at Union Pub in DC. We were at Clyde's, I think last time I had beer on the stream, we were at Clyde's in Chinatown, which I love Clyde's. Clyde's, it's one of my favorite bars here in DC, especially when I'm in Chinatown. What's going on, Connor Hayworth, 3076? Thank you for joining the stream today, big man. Has a question. Do you believe the event was staged? Everyone like Hexeth and Vance were seen smiling afterwards. Cash never even left his seat. Then everyone talked about support for the ballroom at the White House. Yeah, man, we saw a renewed push from the president and other cabinet officials, basically saying that the event justified the neediness and acceleration to build the ballroom. So they immediately pivoted to that. So I also noticed that. Now, if it was staged, I don't know, because if you watch the video, that guy ran through quick. And it looked like those guards, the security personnel, genuinely looked pretty, they looked like, oh fuck, he just ran past us. But you never know anymore, man. I think it's a fair question, though, for scrutiny, how he was able to get, you have the Speaker of the House, the Vice President, and the President in the same event, and how does anything like that happen? I don't know. So it's a fair question. And Tony almost fought a guy outside of Clyde's. Damn, man. Chinatown has some crazy people. Gishar says, are you affiliated or involved with some of the political leaders of Trump's team? Yeah, I have connections all over DC. People in all different agencies, members of Congress, all that good stuff. So I'm embedded. I know lots of people everywhere in the city. Chinatown can be a little scary sometimes, for sure. Huh. He was, okay. So if he was staying in the hotel, maybe it made him look a little less suspicious, potentially. Maybe that's how he was able to get through some of the stuff. Says, how can I speak with Trump? I'd like to discuss some issues. I don't know if I can, yeah. I'd say write to your member of Congress. No matter who they are, that's going to be your first step in. Do I need to watch certain questions or questions to ask you because it's... No, man, you're good. You're totally okay. My current job right now, I'm just in the private sector in politics, and I started this channel as well. So I'm not embedded or like have NDAs or stuff like that.
Go ahead.
Loch Ness Monster says the hotel had to be booked a year ahead of time, and he traveled cross country to Naruto run half naked through security apparently. Connor Hayworth adds, but if staying in a hotel, wouldn't Secret Service be scoping it out for weeks in advance and checking on who's staying there, vetting the guests? Yeah, they spy on us through our cell phones and the Patriot Act and other methods. How could they not know who the hell is staying at the hotel that night? So I think that's Loch Ness Monster and Connor both raise valid concerns there. I think are totally justifiable. I'd like you to discuss the scamdemic and forever chemicals. Chef says, are you in the USA? Yes, I'm actually in DC right now. We were walking around earlier today on the stream. We went to the Hilton Hotel here in DC to do some live coverage right outside where the president was evacuated from last night after this individual was able to get through security with a firearm. They evacuated the president, the vice president, and the Speaker of the House. Additionally, other cabinet members were in attendance. It is 8:35 in the USA, in the United States of America, at least on the East Coast. 8:35 at night. Usually if someone is linked they will say, I can't answer, I can't discuss that with you. That's true. Loch Ness Monster says, forever chemicals. Brother, I've got bad news for you if you want to discuss PFOS with the president. Hey everybody, thank you all for joining the stream this afternoon. It's been one of our strongest streams ever. So I'm really appreciative of you guys being here right now, chatting with me. Just a reminder, if you're enjoying the stream, please leave the video a like. Also, please subscribe to the channel if you're new and have enjoyed this commentary. And as well, everyone is more than welcome to join our Discord as well. Would love to have you guys get on there. It's free, everyone's welcome. We're trying to populate that right now. If you need any help or questions with the Discord, happy to help guide you there.
So there is something before you.
Yeah, we're in there hanging out. Discord's been popping all day. It's been yesterday. It popped off a little bit as well. And this morning when I woke up, I thought somebody had died or something because there were so many messages. So it's very active, and you'll definitely want to be a part of it. We're in there hanging out all the time, sending each other breaking news updates and events. We're debating politics. People from all political flavors are in the chat, so would definitely encourage you to join our Discord. But thank you all for hanging out with us on the channel this evening as well.
Somebody's picking up his account. What do you want to do?
Looks like Montreal just scored another goal. They're up 2-0. And Celtics game is on timeout, but I'll let y'all know the score once they get back. I've never been up there on the 4th of July, but I'd love to go. Yeah, it's a lot of fun up here. Could I get a thing of cheese curds, please? Thank you. Yeah, cheese curds are phenomenal here at Union Pub.
Yeah, a little bit worse than that. We'll table that conversation. We'll table that conversation.
G Money Forever 20 says, "What up, brother? What's going on, G Money? Wonderful to see you, big man. Thank you for joining this evening. Thank you very much." Yeah, we're here. So we've been all over the city today. Just a little recap for everybody just now joining the stream. We were at the Hilton Hotel where the President of the United States was evacuated from last night following the incident with the shooter, a security concern. So we walked around the hotel in Dupont Circle today. We walked inside of the hotel. Seemed to be just kind of like nothing happened. Everything was going on just as normal. So we've been walking around DC all day, hanging out with you guys. And says, got some pizza, some beers under the blanket, home in the chair, getting awoken. Yes, sir. That's what we love to hear, man. Yeah, everyone get comfy. It's Sunday evening. Yeah, grab a beer, get some pizza, get some other snacks. We're here at Union Pub having a brewski for the evening. Was the scene still active in the lobby? Surprisingly, it wasn't active. There was more media being set up, more people with their expensive TV news cameras outside than anything. And it looked like I was able just to walk right in. There was no police there, but maybe it could have been the main lobby wasn't where the investigation was needed. Maybe, they probably kept it to where around the room where the president was sitting. So maybe it just wasn't a relevant area in the hotel, but it looked like it was just business as usual. So it was pretty odd there, honestly. Yeah, you would have only known something happened there yesterday just because of all the media standing outside of the property. Yeah, once again, a pretty scary situation, to say the least. Yeah, being the president, there's always kind of a target on you, but this president in particular has had several targets on him. And G-Money ads only going to get, once we get closer to the midterms, it's only going to get more intense. And we'll be doing more coverage about the midterms here. Blackness Monster says Stephen Human Shield Miller was well protected by 3 other bodies. Yeah, they were able to move him. I'm sure you guys saw the video of Miller there. Yes, Connor. So actually, Jenny Harrell, wanted to thank Jenny Harrell again for the $9.99 super chat she left earlier today. But she actually mentioned in her comment that she thought it was odd that they moved Vance faster than the president. They moved Vance immediately, it seemed like, and then the president was sitting there at the middle of the table, and he was then they moved him 10 or 15 seconds, whatever, after. I thought that was very strange. Yeah, so good question, Connor. I agree with you. So he was at the end of the table. So maybe the location had something to do with it. And maybe that's just what it was. Maybe Vance was at the end of the table, and they're like, "Okay, we're grabbing you first, getting you safety." But they did. It kind of seemed to let the president stay there for a little bit longer. Thank you very much. Nice. But that's true. Yeah. How can? I'm sure if I was in a situation like that, I'd probably be a little concerned as well. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, like, how could you like eat after that? Like, I don't even know how you would just have to probably go home and be like, okay, I'm just going to chill for the rest of the night. Like, I could have died. But looks like the Celtics are in command of the game. They're up 71-45 right now against Philly.
I wonder if they're doing like some sort of contract. But they own that whole.
I like this bar. This bar's very chill. It's a good setting. But okay, everybody, well, I think we're going to end the stream around right here, unless if anyone else has any last second questions or anything like that. Yeah, I'm going to want to eat a little bit. And we've been, how long is 245 minutes? We've been going a long time. So, but again, from truly, I thank you. Yeah, Connor says enjoyed the cheese curds. Fuck yeah, man. Yeah, 4-hour-long stream on a Sunday. Really appreciate you all being here. Thank you for the gifts and the super chats. Glad I was able to provide you guys some coverage. Thank you all for liking the video. 62 likes. That's amazing. And also, thank you for subscribing for all the new people today. So, just one final thing. The Discord, everyone is more than welcome and free to join the Discord. I'll try to put the link to that in this description of this video once we're done, once I sign off. That's popping off in real time. And we'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll do some coverage. We'll talk about the news. And we'll be at the Capitol building, I'm sure, tomorrow morning and hanging out there. So, everybody, so thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I think we're going to cut things off here. But yeah, much love, and you guys have been Awoken with Aulden. We'll catch you in the morning. Okay, our poll, 226 of you guys voted, and 61% of you guys are concerned about political violence in the United States. 39% of you guys not so much. So we'll talk about that a little bit more tomorrow as well. So, okay, everybody. Well, I'll catch you all in the morning. Thank you all for hanging out here. Much love. See you in the Discord after.